Good morning, friends. Hey, there we are. My goodness. Good morning, friends. Hello. Sorry for the delay. I was having emulator problems, and then I just figured out OBS decided to drop my mic again, so here we are. Fixed it, though. We're all fixed. We're all good to go. Starting Front Mission 4 today. I almost just like, F it. We're doing more Final Fantasy, but no. No, I gotta stay strong. I gotta stick to the schedule. I gotta make sure my schedule is good. So yeah, here we are. I rewarded myself with a cookie. Oatmeal raisin. Flavor's good, a little hard. Just sad. Costco would never. We got it at Sam's. That's what I get by betraying Costco. But anyway.
New high score!
What does high score mean?
Good morning, friend.
New high score, is that bad?
Good morning.
What does that mean?
You got it.
Did I break
15
it?
times. 15 times. I feel like that's light. We're almost 60 days into the new year and you've only got it a quarter of the time on a meeting, but hope you're doing great. We're doing good. I'm an underachiever, what can I say? Yeah. We're hanging in there. We'll talk more after your meeting. Enjoy the meeting. I hope it's good. I'm gonna eat my cookie. Yeah. Yesterday was a little rough. Had a rough head day, but is it a probiotic cookie? No. But I've had the probiotics and the conbiotics are having riots in my stomach, so we're working on it. I bought some probiotic yogurt snacks and I bought like a pill. So we're doing our best to reclaim my digestive tract for the powers of good. You got this, thank you. I hope so. It can be worse, you know. I've gotten 10 notifications from this from the Microsoft app saying this is a dummy message sent via Braze. They just keep coming and coming and coming and coming. Yep, same message over and over and over again. Anybody else getting them? It looks like it's through the Xbox app on Apple. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Well, they'll figure it out. I can't really do anything, can I? Yeah. So today we start this game. Looks pretty. It's a PS2 game. Definitely a graphical upgrade from Front Mission, all of them. Front Mission 1 was on the SNES, 2 and 3 were on the PlayStation, and now we're on 4 and 5 are both going to be on the PS2. And then we'll play Left Alive, which should be on Steam. So, only got a few games left. I don't know how long this game is supposed to take. Also, sorry for talking with my mouth full of cookie. Let's see. How long are you supposed to take? About 50 hours. Okay. Let's see, 50 hours. Oh, I already wrote that. Oh man, my start date was off, wasn't it? I said we were going to start on the 16th. We're not starting until the 25th. That's rough. That's okay, we did it though. We started it. Only 9 days late. Either way, that's what we got. What is the remake for Tactics called? Anybody remember? Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do at all. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Uh-oh, ruin that. Can we just Control Z all of that, please? Thank you. I forget sometimes when you're working with cells, they can be finicky. You press the left button to go back a character, and you end up going back a cell, and then you... Anyway. Let's see. What is a new FF Tactics game called? The Evil East Chronicles. Is that the newest one? I think so. If only Andy weren't in a meeting. Help us. Save us, Andy. You're our only hope. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What is how long to beat today? About 46 hours. We'll change that to like 45-ish. Okay. Cool. Sorry, just doing some admin upkeep. Admin upkeep. Upkeep. Yeah. So let's see. Schedule for the week. We went over it a little bit on Monday, but it's changed slightly because I am at the whim of my lovely partner Brittany. But we'll be streaming today and tomorrow with Front Mission 4, starting that game. I'm excited. Today's Wednesday, tomorrow's Thursday. Friday, we'll be wrapping up the 5.0 storyline of Shadowbringers, regardless of how long that day is supposed to take. It's only 4 quests, so I imagine it's going to be buku cutscenes. Just so many cutscenes. And then no stream on Saturday because Brittany's going to be here again. And then Sunday. You'll buy the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge because we'll be starting Ocarina of Time. Yeah, that's the plan. Look how cool this game looks. Look at the cutscenes. They're just so much. I mean, PS2 is obviously a big upgrade from PS1, but look at him sliding around. That guy just got spiked in the chest. That driver is dead. They didn't even play around on that one. They just said, oh, Vonzer pilot, no more. Spike to the chest. Crazy. So far, this game's been pretty lenient on pilot deaths. Like if your Vonzer is destroyed, you don't really lose your pilot. So I don't know if that's going to continue. You know, the bad guys always survive. That's kind of how it goes. But we'll see. I kind of want to finish my cookie before I start, because I'm sure I'm going to have to talk. This game for sure doesn't have voice acting in it, you know? Also, I think I figured out cheats on this game, but I'm not sure. Unless it's just terrible, we probably won't use many. We're only going to use the funds cheat, just like always. But I won't use it the first day. I won't touch it. I'll play the game for the first couple days, first day or so, see how it goes. And then after that, we'll probably, you know, money. Money, 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 money. I don't like farming for money. Hope everyone's week's going well. We're doing. My stomach is still cranky, but that's fine. I'm like so close to feeling normal again. I can almost taste it. Almost. Kind of like that cookie. All right. Go ahead and throw the headphones on. I am in. It's going. Get to going. I don't know the story behind this game. I don't know the story behind any of them. What are we doing? General 1, right? Nope. Wrong thing. That's the one. That's the one. Let us go. Alright. I did really like the music to this game. Not this game, but this franchise. It's all been pretty good. Gun Hazard was probably my favorite. We don't have a story to load. Look how cool this looks. Not formatted. Not formatted. Yeah, we got nothing. We got nothing. Hopefully everything works. Some of these old games, you know, not everything works out the way you want it to. Square Enix. Enix, if you will. Product Development Division 6. Don't know who they are, but develop this game. 2:47 a.m. Hey, Alex. Sachsen and Halt, Germany. Where's Dan when you need him? We know where this is. How is Castlevania treating you? You're probably done with it. Turrets, choppers, Vonzers. Hi, little one. We just went outside. You're fine. Ow, this music's sick. Oh, they're gonna boost. Oh no, they're just rocketing. Just missiles. This is cool. This might be one of the first times we've seen Vonzers used like in this coordinated effort like this. Usually I mean, look at them. They're literally sieging this base. Oh yeah, they're using the boost to get in. Look at, oh man, this is cool. This is the coolest the Vonzers have looked by far. Boom. Chopper down. Boom. Chopper number 2 down. Oh, they're drifting. Tokyo Drift. Oh, bomb in. Wow. Or grenade out. This is cool. This is by far the coolest opening cutscene we've gotten. They're really making the Vonzers look like elite warfighting machines, which is what they should be, right? Oh, the defense is coming. We've got defense Vonzers now. But are they outnumbered? Probably. Maybe. Oh, sniper. Boom! Straight through the chesticles. Yeah, wow. That was quick. That sniper took out a defender immediately. No shields up or anything. Holy. Look at the tracer rounds. Just trading fire. I'm pleased. Boom. Wow, they're drifting around. My goodness. Boom! Slam. And welcome to the jam. Holy. Challenger defeated. My goodness. They swarmed that base. It wasn't even close. Not even close. And in the cutscene, we don't see any pilots ejecting either, but I think that's just for dramatic effect. Again, I'm not entirely sure. Wow, did they even take anything? They just came to destroy the base and leave? Wow. That was cool. By far the best opening cutscene we've had. EC Armor Tactics Research Corps, Durandal. An interesting emblem. It's like a sword in the middle with a shield around. That's kind of cool. Since the end of the Second Huffman conflict, Vonzers, giant humanoid armored vehicles, have quickly become the mainstay of all armies. But even now, Vonzer warfare is still in its early stages of development. I mean, it's come a long way. In 2096, the nations of the European Community cooperatively founded a semi-military research organization for the sole purpose of developing and assessing Vonzer tactics for the EC's army. This organization, based in the UK, is called the EC Armor Tactics Research Corps, aka Durandal. I wonder what Durandal means. Where's Dan when you need him? Okay.
Father 1 to Arrow 6, what's your status?
There's no way we have voice acting. Oh my goodness. How far we've come. Oh, this makes me happy. Already my favorite front mission game. You finished Castlevania last night, Alex. Nice. You dropped your laptop the other day on the concrete and completely ruined it. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. That absolutely sucks. My goodness. Well, I hope you can get a replacement soon. Is everything like saved, updated to the cloud and stuff? Are you able to get at least some information off of it possibly, or?
Arrow 6, all checks are green. Initiating pre-start pilot confirmation.
Wow, she's French. We wouldn't know that if we didn't have voice acting. It was like $800 to replace it, or that laptop was $800. Laptops are expensive these days, and now they're even worse with all the RAM issues. I actually don't know. I don't know about laptop RAM. Laptops might not be as expensive as like standard. I can't afford to replace it, and that sucks. Hopefully you can save up a bit as you go. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure if anything of mine broke, I wouldn't really be able to afford to immediately replace it either.
Confirmation complete.
Arrow 6, you must be wondering why you're here.
No, sir. I was informed that new Durandal recruits are always thrown into Avancer before assuming their post.
Oh, good.
Yes, that's how we do things. But rest assured that this is not a test. Just remember what you learned by piloting Vanzers in the French army, and you should do fine.
Father 1. What a name. What a call sign.
Yes, sir, Commander.
Oh, okay. We now know that Arrow 6's name is Elsa.
Please do away with the formalities. We're a research institute, not an army.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna initiate jump procedures, if you two don't mind.
There's a co-pilot. Jump procedures. I imagine that just means launching a Vonzer out of a ship. Ow. Jaw just popped.
Cargo bay, all green. Jump in 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Arrow 6, jump.
Arrow 6, jump. Symphony of the Night's ending was really funny to me. How so?
Arrow 6, jumping. Arrow 6, jump complete.
Arrow 6, status report.
Father 1, Arrow 6, all green.
All
So, how's
green.
the new mount?
Its response is so quick it's hard to balance. The control layout is a bit different from the standard ones.
Wow.
Were you expecting any less? That's a Durandal special.
Durandal?
lady.
Durandal. He's about as American as it gets, right?
If you don't think you can handle it, we can cancel the exercise.
Oh, wow.
No, I'll be fine. Please begin.
Good to hear, Arrow 6. Now, follow my instructions closely.
I'll do my best. Weather, clear. Time, day. Objectives, complete the training exercises. Okay, we can do that. Are you ready, Arrow 6? First, move your Vonzer to the indicated spot. Turn 1, player phase. Your maximum movement range is indicated in blue. Move the cursor and select the square to which you want to move. Can I move my camera? Oh yeah, I can. This is like the first game that's let me really use it like this. Oh, I gotta change that though. I forget back then the standard was like inverted. When you're satisfied with your replacement, select N from the command menu. Yeah, we use the D-pad to do that. That's cool. Like, finally, Alucard and Dracula meet again to settle what happened with his mom, and it's an intense fight, and Alucard kills him, then disappears again, and then smooth jazz plays. I mean, you know, what do you want him to do? Stick around? Smooth jazz can fix any issue. I love me some jazz. If you want to change the viewpoint, use L2 and R2 to zoom the camera in and out. You can also use the right analog stick to rotate the map. Oh, nice. It's the smooth chest that got me. Oh, okay. I can actually do this with, Oh, I can't. Oh, you can kind of do that. Wow, look at this. This is sick. Maybe it's just because I've been playing the PS1 versions and the NES versions for so long, but this is great. It was really out of nowhere compared to the rest of the soundtrack. That's fair. Yeah, I like Castlevania's music, but you're right. It just comes out of nowhere like that. It's like, why are we listening? End. Look, we did it. We can move squares. Yay, us.
Do you need more time to practice?
Moving? No.
No, I'm used to it now. Thanks.
Back to some voice acting.
Good. Let's proceed to the next step. Arrow 2 and 4 will be your opponents. Your weapon is armed with training shells, so take a few shots at them to adjust your sights.
Roger. Turn 2. Enemy phase. They do nothing. Okay, if I can, I might need to speed that up. Oh. When you select attack, the selected weapon's range is displayed in red. Looks like we're using a machine gun of some kind. Press square to open the weapons window. Okay, so this is similar to 3. This will display a list of all weapons equipped on your Vonzer. Astray, which is a shotgun, and a Graves, which is a machine gun. Press the up and down directional buttons and press X to select the weapon you want to use. Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. This is nice because we don't have to... They both have the same... Well, I can't actually tell if they have the same range or not. It doesn't tell me. What kind of nonsense is that? Can't reach from there, so might as well just like move on up, right? Moving on up. Also, it doesn't tell me how much AP it uses to attack either. How am I supposed to know how much AP it takes? I don't like that. Right now it took us 3 AP to move, which makes sense. We moved 3 squares. Alright, let's see. Took us 4 AP to attack. Pew, 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 pew. She didn't counter.
Hey, she's a pretty good.
Hey, there's arrow 4.
Father 1, requesting permission to initiate combat.
And arrow 2.
You are not authorized to engage your opponent, Arrow 2.
Don't you think it's about time you stopped pampering the new recruit, Father 1? I'm going to fight her whether you like it or not.
Okay, wow. Chill out, arrow 2.
Hey, Arrow 2, take it easy.
Take it easy, eh? I think he's supposed to be Italian.
This should be interesting.
Arrow 2, stand down.
I don't think she's listening to you.
It's alright. I don't mind.
I don't mind. It's the Fonz, kind of.
But
That's how he kind of looks.
Oh, well, I guess I'll join in the fun too.
Oh, good. Just a standard 2v1, no big deal. It's fine. I don't have enough AP to... Oh, I do have enough AP to do this. I shouldn't, though. Why do I have enough AP to do this? He went, hey! Like the Fonz. Okay, well, if I can, I might as well, right? I don't have a shield, so it's not like I can block. How'd you attack twice? That's not fair. I can only attack once, and I missed most of my shots. Do not attempt to counterattack. Yeah, I don't have any AP. So it takes me 3 AP with a shot. Like, shotguns only take 3 AP, but machine guns take 4? Or does countering take 3 AP? Why is he attacking me twice, too? I mean, I don't need to move, right? I can just attack from here. We're going to attack the same person with my machine gun for sure. Oh, I do have an ammo count. That's okay. It's 100 rounds, so it's practically infinite. I mean, there's like no reason. Okay, she doesn't. Oh, we attacked twice that time, and we took her out. I don't know why we attacked twice that time. I don't know what the difference is. We're halfway to our level 2. That's nice. Nothing is indicating why I'm attacking once or why I'm attacking twice at times. Oh, it did take multiple AP though, if you can see there. Maybe it just attacks until I'm out of AP? Because that took 8 AP from me. Huh. That's really interesting. Okay. I'm sure it took 2 ammo as well. I didn't look. Okay, he should be out of AP now as well. Well, I'm sure he gets some on his next turn. I don't know how. Yeah, okay, so it did in fact take 2 AP there, or 2 ammo, which makes sense. I have an 87% chance to hit him, and he has a 59% chance to hit me. I guess the shotgun is just... And it looks like he has 6 AP, so the shotgun does take 3 instead of 4. Interesting. We attacked twice again. I don't... Oh, we just dodged that entirely. And then we took some shots there, but... Shotguns suck in this game. Maybe their shotguns just suck, I don't know. No counter. I just get all his AP back. Wow, we dodged again. We dodged twice. Look at us. Els is a beast. Out here, dodge. If one of your parts becomes badly damaged, repair it by using the item stored in your backpack. You can access items stored in your backpack by selecting items from the command menu. I think I feel like my limbs are fine. I'm not worried about it at all. I mean, 86 is not that big of a deal when he can do max like 14 damage at a time to me. So we're just going to take him out here. Maybe. I think we have the damage, depending on where we hit, but... There it goes. There it goes, friends. It's 2v1 F you. It's the power of the Keyblade. Or the power of a machine gun, I guess. Versus 2 shotgunners. And we hit level 2. Nice. Okay. Gross. Coda. Class. Welcome to the chat, friend. How are we today? Welcome in. Are we a Front Mission fan? I hope so. Posting over and over and over again. I thought I fixed that. Let me fix that now. Okay, that should fix that part of it at least. Yep, got a Japanese collector's box for Front Mission 3 and a copy of Front Mission 5. Oh, nice. I'm gonna be honest with you, friend. I was not a fan of Front Mission 3. The combat was okay. I think I think every character in that game sucked. I don't think there was a single character that I liked in the entire game. I played through Kazuki's storyline, and that took me about 50 hours, and then I started Alyssa's storyline and was like, maybe, fingers crossed, you know, maybe there'll be different characters, maybe they'll act a little bit differently. And then we met the rich white girl who had a bunch of, like, was not very nice, and I was like, no, I'm done, and I stopped playing. But here we are. Brand new experience. I'm excited for this. We got us 23 gold gil something. Oh no, 236. I think that's a 6. The fonts in this game are a little weird, but I think that's a 6. And then 20 EP? I don't know what EP is. Maybe I'm sure they'll teach us. No maintenance costs. Okay, so we are getting maintenance costs back. That was the same as in Front Mission 1, I think. Whereas if a Vonzer goes down, you have to pay to fix it. Yeah, the writing was sort of bunk. Yeah, it was just so weird. It was awkward. Every character was just something, man. Kazuki was just constantly enraged. Ryogo was a womanizer. Dennis was a racist. Marcus was absentee father. It was just like everyone in that game sucked, and I just couldn't do it anymore. But that's okay. That's okay. The combat was good. I thought that it was a big step up in a lot of ways. I really did enjoy Front Mission 1 and 2. Like, I enjoyed the size of the combat. I really like big fights. And so, like, at the end of Front Mission 1, when you're fighting with like 30 Vonzers on the field, there's like 20 plus Vonzers on the field at one time. I was like, this is awesome. And I really missed that from Front Mission 3, only having like 4 Vonzers on the field at once. I'm hoping that there's more Vonzers in this one, but I'm told that there's not. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
This is hour 6. Are we done?
Also, there's voice acting in this game, which is great.
Yes, Arrow 6.
Yes, Arrow 6. Anyway, welcome in. I'm glad that you're here. We've never played these games before, so each one is an experience. Our friend Kyle used his channel points to redeem the franchise. So we played Front Mission 1. We attempted to play through Front Mission 2, but we got soft locked at one of the mandatory like mercenary missions, I guess. I don't know if I'm sure if you've played 2, you probably know, but we were playing the remake and we had to go in and fight in the arena. And no matter how many times we beat, like, and no matter what way we beat the guy, no matter how many rounds, it wouldn't let us out of that fight. So he was literally just like, it would just keep us there. So that was about 20 hours in, so we weren't able to finish 2. But then we played Gun Hazard, which I really enjoyed. The music was great. And then we played through Kazuki's storyline in 3. We played about 7 hours of Alyssa's storyline before I had to tap out. And then we're just starting Front Mission 4 today. Obviously, we're in the training mission, so we'll get through this one. We'll play through 5, and then I think I'm going to do Left Alive, I think is the name of the game. I own it on Steam. And then that'll be it. That'll be it for us. Arrow 2 is not very pleased. It's your fault. You started it. Good work. Oh, no more voice acting. That's very limited. Let me introduce you. This is Elsa, the newest member of our research team, the Durandal. Nice to meet you. Hermes is his name, not co-pilot. Hermes. Cool. Nice to meet you too, Elsa. I'm Hermes. I'm in charge of data analysis and electronic systems engineering for Durandal. It shall be a pleasure working with you. Oh, but what about... You mean Arrow 2 and 4? They disobeyed orders and broke the rules. They certainly did. Yeah, you're right. It's Left Alive. Good luck to you for that one. Yeah, I've heard not great things, but since it was a smaller franchise, usually we play... So through the week, we usually play a big franchise. So I've played all of the Final Fantasies. I've played all of the Kingdom Hearts games. And I had a couple of friends in the channel who had like close to 400,000 channel points. And so I was like, hey, if you two want to spend 250,000 of those, I'll let you choose the next franchise. And so Kyle used his to pick this one. And it's a shorter franchise, you know, only like 5 games or so. There's a lot of spin-offs and a lot of remakes and reboots, but do you plan on playing Front Mission Evolved as well? I have considered it. I just don't know when to play it, is really the thing. I know it's supposed to be like another reboot of the franchise. It's supposed to be like a retelling of the first story, but I've also heard not great things about that one either. So it's like, I don't know. I would like to, I think, just to add more to the franchise, but I don't know when to play it. Probably just after 5, or maybe after Left Alive, honestly. Hey, Lucio, how's it going? How is oh, well, I just lost it in my head. High on Life 2, how is it? Alright, Himinero 2 and 4, they disobeyed orders and broke the rules. They did. Although the Durandal is not an army, we expect our members to follow the mission leader's commands, for the good of the group, of course. Are they being punished? Hey, Zeed, maybe you could go a little easy on them this time? I'd recommend playing Evolved first, because if you can't stand that, then don't waste your time with Left Alive, would be my recommendation. That's fair. To be fair, I already own Left Alive. So, I feel like if I was going to play either of them, it'd be that one. Lucia, you love it so far? That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What are you making them do? If they are being punished, I should be as well. I did take part in the fight. Oh, well, if you enjoy cleaning toilets so much, I have an extra toothbrush you can use. Toilets? Oh, don't worry. I'm sure they won't hold a grudge against you. That's the worst lie that's ever been told. They only wanted to see how well you could fight and show them you did. Welcome back, Glass. I was just mentioning that I already own Left Alive, so I'd rather not buy another game just to not like it, if that makes sense. Is there any real, like, story benefit? Like, honestly, it's all an anthology. So far, they've not really been all that connected, so I'm not too concerned about it. But we'll see. It really depends how long it takes me to get through 4 and 5 and Left Alive. But then we'll see if we want to tack on Evolved at the end, so that Kyle gets his money's worth. I mean, he chose the franchise, so he kind of knows, but still. Resident Evil 9. Are you asking me... What are you asking me about it? I've heard, I think the reviews, the embargo's come out and it's supposed to be pretty good, right? Left Alive is a standalone and is more of a first-person stealth shooter thing. Yeah, I know it was like a spin-off kind of title. Whereas Evolved is supposed to be like a reboot of the whole franchise / story. Evolved came out in like 2010 though, didn't it? It's not like a relatively new game. It's like over a decade old now at this point, isn't it? I mean, most of them are, but... Okay, they only want to see how well you could fight, and show them you did. Now, are there any other questions? They're remaking Code Veronica, are they? Good for them. I never played any of the spin-offs to Resident Evil. I played 1. I played 2. I played 4, 5. And I think that was the last one I really played. I own Village, which is 7, or no, Village is 7, right? Yep, September 2010. Okay, I thought so. I thought it was like a while ago. Village is 8, is it? What's 7 then? Hazard? Or was that like the special edition, the collector's edition they released? I don't know. Anyway, Resident Evil 7. I've played parts of. It was called Hazard? Okay. And then Village, and then the newest one, 9. I got the cool little music box. I don't know if you can see it. Right there behind Link. Boop. Right there behind Link. That's the Resident Evil 7 house. It's a music box, which is kind of cool. So it plays the Resident Evil 7 theme. I like it. I've played the game like all of 5 minutes, but I own the collector's edition, so. Yeah. I mean, the Resident Evil franchise could be something fun to play, I suppose. Talk to... Am I supposed to pronounce that Zeed or Zed? I assume it's Zeed because of the A. If it was Zed, there wouldn't be an A. So we're going to go with Zeed. Talk to Zeed. Let's go. The Durandal consists of more than ex-military personnel. We have scientists as well, with experts in robotics, human engineering, and even psychology. Just for exploring better ways of using Vonzers in battle? Yes, that's right. We pilots are here to test and assess the technology created by the scientists. In other words, we are Vonzer critics. Speaking of which, I should tell you about setting up your Vonzer's computer. Every Durandal pilot is expected to know how to customize their Vonzer for maximum efficiency. Hey, Dan. How are you? Have you played High on Life 1? I never finished High on Life 1. I got to the planet with a theater on it, if you remember. And then there was like an achievement if you watch the entire movie in the theater. And I'm pretty sure I got that achievement and then never played the game again. I never did it. Also, when it comes to Resident Evil games, I'm a big scaredy cat. So like, I am I'm a chicken. I don't like horror at all. So I thought 4 was a great game. I think 4 is a masterpiece of a game. I think 4 is a 10 out of 10, one of the best games actually ever made. I'm not even kidding. I really think 4 was like, not only for the time, but I think that game ages extremely well too. You can make a lot of arguments about like the tank controls, but I think that's just kind of like, I say tank controls. They're a little sluggish. I wouldn't say tankish, but they're not like Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. They're a little bit more lenient. But even so, I think 4 was just such a step forward for the franchise. It was like the perfect balance, I think, between action and horror. Plus, that story was great. You can certainly critique the fact that like half of the game is an escort mission and Ashley was an a-hole the whole time, but I really do think that Resident Evil 4 is a masterpiece of a game. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We are playing this game. What does does the word Durandal exist in German, and what does it mean? Durandal, Durendal, I think is how they pronounce it. All right, in this game, pilots gain enhancement points, EP, okay, by winning battles. These points are used to enhance each pilot's skills and abilities. Oh, interesting. So this is more like an RPG style system. I like that. Customize Elsa's computer. I'm asking if Durandal is a German word, and if it is, what does it mean? EP is used to buy new abilities for each pilot in the form of computer programs installed into their Panzer's computer. Let's use Elsa as an example and take a look at the process of buying pilot abilities. Wow. Okay, so in this one, so in past games, you learned abilities through the parts, essentially. So, well, actually, that's not entirely true. In the first one, your pilots learned abilities separate from the Panzer that they were piloting. So each pilot could learn certain abilities. In the second and third one, actually, I can't even remember much about the third one. I only played like 20 hours. In the third one, I think it's spelled Durandal. D-U... I think that's how they pronounced it, but it could be an E instead of an A. Let's do that. But I could be wrong. Oh, nope, it is an A. Durandal. In the third one, your pilots learned skills based on the parts, the Panzer parts that they had, that they were piloting. It's okay. If you have to look it up, I'll look it up. It's not a big deal. I was just curious. The opening cinematic happened in Germany, so I thought maybe the word was German in origin, but it's very possible that it's not. And so it seems like in this game, though, the pilots gain EP, experience points, or whatever you want to call them, and then you buy the abilities yourself, which is cool. I like that. First, select Pilot Setup from the main menu and choose Elsa. Get Abilities is used to add abilities to each pilot's repertoire. Set Skills is used to equip acquired battle skills to each pilot. Equipped battle skills are triggered during battle sequences. Okay. Use buy abilities to acquire new abilities in exchange for EP. Wow, we have a lot of EP. No, that's not right. I think this is just a tutorial because it still shows Elsa as level 1 and we're level 2. There's no way we only have like 30 EP, certainly not 417. Use buy abilities to acquire new abilities in exchange for EP. It seems to be French. That makes more sense. Let's select buy abilities. Ooh, look at that. There are 3 types of abilities: attribute enhancements, weapon at proficiency level enhancements, and battle skills. I can see that. Okay, cool. Here are the attributes that can be raised by purchasing attribute enhancements. AP, which represents the maximum number of action points a pilot possesses. AP charge, which is the amount of AP a pilot regains each turn. Oh, okay, that's nice. Link points, that's new, which are used to link other pilots so they can support each other in battle. It's a fictional sword from literature. Cool. Skill slots, skill slots. Oh my goodness, skill slots, which determine the number of battle skills a pilot can equip. Thank you for looking that up. Speed, which determines how quickly a pilot can act in battle. Evasion, or the percentage chance of a pilot evading an attack. What does it mean? Like turn speed? Like, are we actually gonna get turn orders in this game? It's not. Well, I don't think that's true. We just got ally and enemy phases. What the hell does speed actually do? Is speed tied to movement like it has been in the previous games? Most likely. Evasion, evasion. And resistance percentages against each type of status damage. For example, resist attack down, resist attack system down, raises the pilot's ability to resist this type of status damage. Okay, that makes sense, I think. Purchasing this ability once raises its percentage to 50%. Holy crap. I bet it's expensive though. Purchasing resist attack system down also raises a pilot's ability to resist missile system down. And purchasing movement system down also raises the resistance of rate of movement system damage. Oh, cool. Resist system down, however, only raises a pilot's chance of resisting systems down and status attacks. That makes sense. So no stun, no confused, whatever other things. There are weapon proficiency levels for each category of weapons: machine guns, shotguns, rifles, missiles, etc. Looks like we have machine gun, shotgun, rifle, bazooka, grenade launcher, rockets, missiles, and melee. Those are the 8. It's a lot. The hell? Okay. Why do we need a difference between a bazooka and a grenade launcher? Found out that the German name for it is Durandart, according to Wikipedia. Oh, interesting. Hand-to-hand weapons such as knuckles, rods, and pile bunkers. They don't call them spikes in this game, they call them pile bunkers. Are categorized as melee weapons. There are 4 levels of weapon proficiency from 0 to 3. Each weapon level can be raised by purchasing weapon level enhancement abilities. Rockets. Rockets indeed. What the hell's the difference between a missile and a rocket? Okay, press triangle to view detailed information on the highlighted ability. Excuse me. Gross. Alright, max AP +1 attribute enhancement raises max AP by 1. Pilots with high AP can initiate more actions, such as retaliating against multiple enemies and supporting other pilots in linked battles. I don't want to spoil it. I don't think you're spoiling anything by telling me the difference between a rocket and a missile. I imagine one is probably like air-to-air combat. Maybe that sword is why that one Pokemon is called Durandart. Maybe. Press X to acquire an ability. Okay, so it only cost me 5. That's good. Oh, we gained Terror Shot? No, we gained Rapid Fire. The number on the right represents the ability's EP cost. You cannot acquire an ability if a pilot's EP is less than this number. That checks out, yeah. The selected pilot's EP is displayed in the window at the bottom right of the screen. Attribute enhancements and weapon proficiency enhancements come into effect as soon as they are acquired. But battle skills must be equipped in a pilot's skill slots in order for them to be triggered during battle sequences. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We will cover battle skills and skill slots later. Great. Upgrade raises the rank of a pilot's computer and unlocks customized ability sets. This is a lot all at once, my goodness. Here, Elsa's computer can be upgraded to rank 2. The number on the right represents the number of EP required to perform the upgrade. Okay, great. That actually seems pretty good. Oh, okay, I get it. So, the rank of your computer determines which skills you can unlock. A list of abilities available at rank 2 is displayed in the window to the right. Yep. Yeah, okay, so we get speed +1, shotgun level +1, link, evasion, double shot. Press X to perform the upgrade. You can confirm that these new abilities are available by checking the buy ability screen later. You can unlock additional ability sets by performing multiple upgrades, but you must make sure you have enough EP to actually acquire these new abilities. Checks out. Now let's take a look at setting skills. After purchasing battle skills through the buy ability screen, you must equip them in skill slots in order for them to be activated during battle. To do this, you must use the set skills command. Makes sense. The list of currently equipped battle skills is displayed in the window. My goodness. Displayed in the window on the left. Yep. Move the cursor to equipped skill and press X. A list of the pilot's unequipped skills will be displayed in the window to the right. Great. No, it's the one with the shield. Probably an evolution of the sword one. I just checked with the Pokemon community game because I thought I got both of them there. Nice. Yeah, Hone Edge, right? Is the other one. Each skill requires a certain number of skill slots. In order to be equipped, high-level skills generally require more skill slots to equip. Okay, yeah, we've been there. The Rapid Fire 1 requires 2. Anthony! Hello, friend. I read your article that you posted this morning. I feel like it told us actually nothing. When I saw it and I was like, oh, release date rumors, and then it was like, there has not been any news about a release date anytime soon. And I was like, oh, cool, thank you. This article was great. Release date rumors. There are none, which I guess is better than nothing. I guess it's better than making something up, I suppose. But I thought it was funny because I was looking like, oh, maybe we got new information, and then there was absolutely nothing in that article. The number of skill slots required for each skill is displayed to the right of the skill name. Yep. You know, I will say that while I appreciate, while long, extensive tutorials may be daunting, I do appreciate that they're at least giving us some information, because previous games just like made you guess quite a bit. It doesn't matter much because the Pokemon names on the extension are the German ones for me. Oh, that's fair. Been playing more sort of Convallaria. I really think you would like it. I saw you load it up this morning. I really do need to check it out, but my time is being spent doing either this or in the evenings I've been playing the new, well, not new, but I've been playing the most recent Avatar game, which is actually really fun. That game is beautiful. Holy crap. That game looks great. Press triangle to view detailed information on the highlighted ability. See, this is nice. See, I'm glad that gives you this in-game rather than relying on guesswork or outside sources. Rapid Fire 1 battle skill. Skill slots 2 effects. Multiplies the number of rounds shot by 120%. It's good for machine guns and shotguns. Yep, makes sense. It always has been. Select the skill you want to equip and press X. The skill will move to the left window, indicating that it's been equipped. To unequip a skill, select a skill in the equipped skills window and press X. Have we given up on Blue Protocol? Have we moved on? Can you equip multiple? It looks like you can't equip multiple of the same skill anymore, but I could be wrong about that. We'll find out. Great. Just taking a break from it for the time being. That makes sense. I know there wasn't there. I'm sure it's the same thing with any like MMO style game, you know, there's content releases, but I thought there was one recently. Once the pilot's skill slots are full, you cannot equip additional skills. The number of currently filled skill slots / maximum skill slots is displayed in the window at the bottom of the right screen. Yep, got it, thank you. Use status to view a detailed list of pilot's attributes. Press L1 and R1 to cycle through pilots. I do like that. Seed, Hermes, Elsa. End of tutorial, thank goodness. Thank you for doing all that for me. Season 2 is just started a few weeks ago, just haven't been in the mood to grind lately. That's fair. That's fair. Those games usually do take like a time and energy commitment beyond certain other games. You can also select tutorial from the simulator for additional information. Great. Oh, by the way, more about that sword. Why they might have picked it as a name for the thing in the game. The sword is said to be indestructible and is supposed to be able to withstand holy requiems. Withstand holy requiems? Why would a holy requiem affect a sword, and why would it have to withstand it? We expect more tutorials to be added in the future, so take a look at the tutorial list from time to time. Would it make sense if it could contain holy requiems? Like if you could bless the sword and it would hold the blessing itself? I don't know, a stand could be a bad translation. I'm guessing it's just a mistranslation. Let's find out. Durandal is the Sword of Roland, a legendary paladin and partially historical officer of Charlemagne. Cool. Properties. According to legend, the sword is capable of cutting through giant boulders with a single strike and was indestructible. That'll do it. The sword is said to contain within its golden hilt a tooth of St. Peter, blood of Basil of Caesarea, hair of St. Denis, and a piece of the raiment of Mary, Mother of Jesus. Jesus, okay. Good grief. The sword is special, isn't it? It's very holy. It's more like a holy artifact than a blade itself, but I guess if it's indestructible and can cleave through stone, then... It has requiems within it. Yeah, that's probably what I would... And even requiem, it seems like it has relics, like holy relics within it. Isn't a requiem a song? Probably like a chant, like a blessing, a mass for the repose of the souls of the dead. Yeah, it's like a chant, like a song. Requiem for the dead. Which is kind of redundant because if the requiem, never mind. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Cool, thank you for looking it up. I can't read again. No, I appreciate it. I didn't look it up. I was just asking if it was a German word, and then you went above and beyond. Okay, are you doing good, little one? Are you just mad that I'm talking to other people and not you, like usual? Okay, I love you, but you gotta go lay down. Alright, you can also select tutorial from the simulator for additional information. We expect more tutorials to be added in the future, so take a look at the tutorial list from time to time. I read Reliquien as Requiem. Ah. That makes sense. Okay. Let's see. Who else can we talk to? My reading comprehension dropped so bad. So no worries. Hermes. Members of the Durandal aren't all from the EC, you know? Take me, for example. I'm from the UCS. Were you in the UCS army? No. I'm not the military type, but I do like Bonzers. That's why I came here. You can fiddle with Bonzers all you want, even if you're only a civilian. That's fair. Okay, so we can do some pilot setup. Elsa, we have 30 EP. What can I buy with 30 EP? That's 5, that's 15. That's 23. Okay, so actually we can buy everything we want here. Perfect. Perfect. That gives us the one. We don't need to upgrade anything. We can set our skills. We're going to put rapid fire and terror shot, and we should be good. I do not like... I guess I should have known that, right? Right now we have 8 of 0 skill slots filled. I kind of wish it would have gone down instead of up, but it's fine. You can just do math. Green eggs and ham, yeah. I do not like them, Sam I am. Do not like green eggs and ham. Do not like them in a box. I do not like them with a fox. Do not like them, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. Beautiful. Is there a simulator? Oh, that's just a tutorial for now. Let's save then. Our first save. Look at us go. Create new file. Must be formatted. Yes. Please go ahead. Saved. Okay, file successfully saved. Beautiful. Look at that. 15 minutes in. This game is so much just like cleaner than the last one, which is great. Like I said, I mean, it's a whole other console generation. What was let me see something really quick. When was this released versus some of the others? Question of the day: do you consider yourself a good dancer? I used to be. I used to be actually a really good dancer. Front Mission 3 came out in 1999. Front Mission 4 actually came out in 2003, so only 4 years later. Maybe in some months. September 1999, December of 2003. Okay, so almost 4 years in a month, right? It's quite a bit of improvement in 4 years. Obviously, they were probably working on it for a while. Well, maybe not. Back then, game development cycles didn't last a decade. But a console generation between the two obviously displays quite a bit of difference. I never dance and I never will. Why never? Why will you never dance? You know how many types of dance there are? What a weird thing to say. Okay, leave the briefing room. I guess we've talked to everybody. We've done everything we can. Zeed. Let's end the debriefing. Dismissed. Thanks. All right, time for Elsa's welcoming party. What? You're going now? Yes, why not? Yeah, remember, we're not an army, so take it easy. All right, Elsa's from the French army. So she does have a military background. We don't know about Zeed yet, but Hermes obviously does not. He's a US scientist. German bases attacked. The governments of the world are seeking answers today after a series of coordinated attacks wreaked havoc on German military installations. That was the opening cinematic and it was awesome. The German government announced that unknown assailants damaged 5 of its bases beyond repair. They did that to 5 bases? Wow. They really just came in and wrecked shop. In an ongoing emergency meeting in Paris, assembly members are attempting to organize a collaborative investigation of the attacks. However, due to recent uncooperative trends among EC leaders, progress is expected to be slow at best. Well, that was happy news right before our party. Noland. Ha! The media are the uncooperative ones, I tell you. Allison. I'm sorry. Did you say something, sir? No, nothing. German Premier. And we have placed all of our troops on the highest alert. I advise you to do the same with your forces. Have you begun an investigation into the identity of the assailants yet? Of course. Glazer. Glazer? Step forward. Who is this? This is Brigadier General Glazer of the German Army. He is also the head of our nation's Special Forces Squadron, the Blauer Nebel. Blauer Nebel. I have appointed him as leader of the investigation. What does Blauer Nebel mean? Blauer seems like blue. Nebel is, I don't know, a flower of some kind. Glazer. Wow. Look at that scar. Gentlemen, we have already begun a sweep of the German army and Blauer Nebel bases that were attacked. From the data we have gathered so far, we estimate there were at least 4 companies of enemy airborne units participating in the attack. At least 4, they attacked 5 bases. So, anyway. 4 companies of Wanzers? How did they manage to sneak into the EC unnoticed? Is there part of the EC? Italian Premier. What were the German surveillance units doing? Belgian Premier. Who were these attackers? Why did they attack those German bases? Could you all shut up for like half a second? Oh, holy shit, like, don't you think he's gonna get around to that? Gentlemen, please calm down. The investigation has just begun. We will find the answers to these questions in due time. Yeah, no kidding. Glazer is spelled like that because A in the is spelled on keyboards without or just an alternate spelling. Glasser. Blauer Nebel means blue nebula. Fog. Oh, Nebel. Okay, cool. Blue fog. Oh, actually, I wonder if it means haze. So in the third game, there was purple haze, right? Purple haze was one of the special forces units. I wonder if this one is supposed to be like blue haze, like blue fog for this one. That would make sense, actually. Cool. Okay. Glacier. I would like to propose a restructuring of the EC Army's command echelons and reevaluation of their personnel in order to prevent anything like this from happening again. I understand your concern, but we cannot shift the military balance within the EC so easily. Are you attempting to use this incident as an excuse to strengthen your country's military? Hey, French asshole. They just had 5 of their bases attacked last night. I don't think strengthening their military is really the the main focus. Probably reassuring, like re-upping their military is the closer example. Glazar, this incident and your suggestions must be considered separately. I would advise you to focus your efforts on the investigation. What do you mean they okay, whatever, it's fine. You guys are dumb. Yes, sir. Glazer's probably a bad guy, but so far I'm siding with him. Mr. Glazer, I would like you to add a few people to your investigation team. Sir, with all due respect, we do not need the help of the British Army. This is a domestic problem. All right, Glazer, you can't ask immediately. You can't ask for help and then refuse help. Like that is the opposite of what that does work that way. Oh, that would make sense. The stand Purple Haze was localized as Purple Smoke in the English JoJo dub, so I assumed something like that. But yeah, I would guess so too. Purple Haze is, I assume, was another reference to Hendrix as well in the third one, because the character that, I forget his name now, but he was a little bit of a caricature. But it was called Purple Haze in 3, and I'm guessing this is Blue Haze in this one. But anyway, Blauer Nebula, or Nebella. No, this is an EC problem. Would it not be advisable for an EC institution to take part in the investigation? Okay, Noland, if it's an EC problem, then you can't... These guys these guys suck already. They're diplomats, so of course they do. Isn't it funny how, like, if it's a military problem, it's a German problem. But if it's an investigation problem, it's an EC problem? That's not how that works. Like, it's either both or neither. You a-holes. Okay, sorry. Getting heated already. I'm just looking for problems and they're already arising. These are the diplomats. They're supposed to be bad. These aren't the main characters, okay? We're directing our anger towards the administration. Dan, you never answered the question why you'd never dance. Dance is fun. Everyone should dance. I agree with Mr. Noland. Of course you do, you French jerk. This is the Italian premiere. He does have a point. Belgian premiere. It is reasonable. German premiere. Fair enough. Do you have any objections to Glazer? Obviously. Who is it you propose to send? The EC Armored Tactics Research Corps, Durandal, based in the UK. Of course it's us. Why wouldn't it be us? They are specialists in Vonzer combat. They should be more than qualified for the job. If we're doing an investigation, why would they need Vonzer combat experience? That's not how that works either. It's okay. I'm expecting these writers not to... Anyway. Man, look at these cutscenes. So good. Soulless politicians. Just selfish politicians. It makes absolutely no sense. 5 German bases get attacked. So when the German investigators like, hey, we should probably shore up some of those defenses and shift things around so it doesn't happen again, they're like, no, we need to defend our own place. Are you asking for, to strengthen the German military? And then he's like, well, we're doing the investigation. And they're like, we need to involve ourselves immediately. Who's in command? Oh, Wagner. What a cool... I love that name. Kurt Wagner is my favorite X-Men. X-Man? X-person.
I am charged with leading our investigation. Are you a member of the Blauer Nebel?
Blauer Nebel.
I am Wagner, the commander.
Wagner. I love that. I just love it.
At your service, Commander.
We would like to start our investigation immediately. We'll be coming out in our Vonzers.
Oh, by the way, the surname Glasser derives from the job where you work with glass. That makes sense. Like a glass blower. That's gonna work for all of like 30 seconds.
What? But we're here under the official sanction of the EC Central Assembly.
I love and hate Wagner, like Dark Souls, so.
That is all. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait!
Wait. I don't remember a Wagner in Dark Souls. Which was he? It's been a long time since I played this original Dark Souls. The glass works with glass. The other glass setter. Arbeitet meet the glass. Hey, take it easy. We don't want to pick a fight with them.
But
Then what are we here? We're just like dressing, if that's the
They
case.
have their own way of doing things. Don't forget that someone just slaughtered their compatriots, and they're not in the best of moods. But don't worry. We have our own way of doing things as well. Take your Vonza out. We're searching the base.
Glass blower is probably glass setter, though. Yeah, that's what we would call it anyway.
understood.
I don't think, like, maybe we have a term for glassmith, but glass blower, I think, is what we generally would refer to it as. Also here, how are things on your side? Zeed brought back some parts from the attackers' Vonzers and a few shell casings from their weapons. We're just about to start analyzing them with the transport's computer. Can you give us a report on your search area? It is bad. I cannot believe that one of the best armies in the EC would suffer such great losses. Yeah, they were demolished. Glauser is also the plural of glass. So that's where the translator got confused. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yes, nor can I. I am done with my research, so I will be returning shortly. Oh my goodness, I've got hiccups. Please keep the cargo bay door open. Roger, we'll be waiting. Roger. I am back. How is the analysis going? Not good. There's nothing on the Vonzer parts, weapons, or casing that tells us where the attackers came from. You cannot even determine the make of the Vonzers? Everything's burnt up pretty bad. It looks like these Vonzers had self-destruct charges in every joint. Wow. I can't believe anyone would ride these things. That is actually kind of terrifying. I mean, when you think about it, like, we had the kamikaze pilots of, like, Japan back in the day. Oh, is that what they're implying already? Are we supposed to imply that that Japan is already the enemy? The parts I recovered are in the same state. I guess the chances of retrieving any information from them are slim. Zeed, there's barely anything left of the pilots. This is definitely not the work of terrorists. I see. You seem troubled, Elsa. What is it? It does not make sense. Why would anyone go through all the trouble of performing synchronous attacks on 5 different bases so far from the border, then just disappear? Well, I mean, yes, it is puzzling. It could be similar to a Midas situation from Front Mission 3, right? If the Germans were developing something that shouldn't get out, then the objective was to halt or delay development rather than actually take anything. Germany's surveillance system is top class too. They would never miss a large wing of transport planes crossing their border. That's why I think it was probably an inside job. What's your opinion, Elsa? I think they must have entered the EC by air, landed somewhere that would serve as a base camp, and traveled overland to their objectives. That's also smart, I guess. They must have taken the same route to escape. Isn't that a little risky, though? Someone would be bound to see you. No, Elsa's right. If you know a safe route and take your time, it is possible to avoid detection. It very well could be someone else in the EC, you know, they would clear the area. If another country cleared out the area where they were landing and then let them cross the border. If we only knew the make of the attackers' Vonzers, we could narrow down their probable escape routes based on the Vonzers' operational range. Wait, we could still do that. All we have to do is to base our calculations on the longest operational range of all known Vonzers. Hermes? I'm on it. Elsa, give me a hand. Sure. Wow, good job, Arrow 6. Already stepping up, being a team player, providing solutions.
What are they doing? I can't tell, sir, but it seems like they're checking something inside their transport.
Wow, Drons, that was just illuminating, you know? They must be inside their transport doing something. You told them to stay there. Why are you shocked? Oh, are we already leaving? I mean, there's got to be really easy ways to track the Vonzers coming and going, right? Especially at daytime. They would have left a trail, yeah?
Have them followed. I want to know where they're going. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I don't really trust Wagner at this point. Playing all these games back to back, it's hard to trust anyone, I'll be honest. Wow, look at this overhead map. Sachsen's Anhalt, Germany. Jutland. Or Jutland. Seriously though, we should be able to track them. Unless they were picked up, I suppose. Could have been done. Like a skyhook situation. I don't really know how Vonzers exfil. We've seen them infiltrate a lot. That's not Sachsen-Anhalt.
Yeah, this is the place.
Are you sure?
Even if a large transport plane landed here, the locals would just think they saw a UFO or something.
Good. Let's try to land.
It's neither Sachsen. Well, where is Sachsen-Anhalt?
Whoa!
We're already getting shot at? That's not fair.
We must land here, one way or another.
Drop, drop, drop.
I know!
Drop, drop, drop.
I am preparing for combat.
I'm going with you.
Sachsen-Anhalt is more east. More east than where it showed, or more east of Berlin? Select pilots. Okay, we have 2 pilots. Okay, I guess you can go there, and you can go there, I suppose. Is that it? Hermes, lift off and stay out of range. You don't have to tell me twice. Let us go. Elsa, is this your first time in actual combat? Yes, but I'll be alright. Okay, so Elsa's from the French army, but apparently not the combat version. Do it, donkey, kick him in the family jewels. I don't know that reference. What is that? Oh, is that a Shrek reference? I assume Donkey is from Shrek. I'm not a Shrek fan, I'm sorry, I know. Oh, look at that. Whoa. What is he even rocking right now? Bone Buster. Oh, there's the donkey. Missiles. Okay. Donkey is a missile. It was in the other games too. That makes sense. He actually has like no... Or maybe it's at the very edge of Sachsen-Anhalt, but it looked like neither Sachsen. I couldn't tell you. What's an attack link? Oh, okay, I don't know what that is. Okay. He's got wild goat stuff. He has donkey missiles on both of his shoulders, which is pretty cool. No weapon though, which makes sense. I don't see a range on these things, which kind of sucks. But I imagine it's long. Not that long, actually. Oh, I wanted to press L1. Okay. We can move up 1 and at least fire a shot. Boom. Attack. He can hit me from there? There's no way. How am I getting ranged by a... It cost me 10 to attack with the missiles. I guess we should have known that. Also, there's no way he's attacking me from here, right? Maybe it's just showing me what he has equipped, but... Pew! Oh, 2 missiles at once. Bam! Get stuffed. Okay, beautiful. Love it. Oh, by the way, your pronunciation is pretty good. The only thing you'd have to change is to say it nearly perfectly would be that the CHS is pronounced like an X. Sachsen? Like Sachsen-Anhalt? Sachsen? Saxon? Saxon? Got it. Thank you. Bloop, 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 bloop. Attack. If this only takes me 3 to attack, maybe we should attack with the shotgun and then counter with the rifle. Oh, with the machine gun. Boom! Boom! 2 shots. Never mind. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, he double shot me, but Elsa's she's wiry. She's out here dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodging. We can't counter though because we attacked twice with our shotgun. Pew, 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 pew. Ow. Oh, there's more. Where are you guys coming from? I didn't even see the third one out there. He's way on the other side of the mountain. Where the hell are you? Okay, this guy just has a shotgun. That guy just has a shotgun. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna keep missiling him if I can. Maybe we should start moving over so I can get more of a range or get closer to these others. His legs suck. A wild goat is not known for its movement, that's for sure. Gonna cost me all of my AP to attack this guy though. Get him, Zeed! Boom! No left arm for you! Of course, that's not the weapon you're carrying, or not the arm you're carrying your weapon in, but still. Attack! We do the same thing. We shotgun him. I really don't like the shotgun. I think I'd rather attack with a machine gun, but it's fine. Oh, terror shot. Boom! Oh, terror shot chain. That's also why Saxon is called Saxony in English. There are 3 Saxons and they border each other or lie pretty much diagonally. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, I think we want to use the machine gun to counter here. We only have 5 AP, so we can only do it once anyway, but look at him look at Elsa dodging. What? She only has like a 10% chance to, or 9% chance to evade, and she's out here like she's a cat. A cat. Wow, okay, cool. Typo. Oh, no worries, I got you. I got you. That guy's just waiting. He's a little chicken. I don't think I can. Well, maybe actually. If we move up here, maybe I can attack with another donkey. Donkey! No. What if I move to this way? Can I attack this way? No. What if I do this? No. Bummer. Okay. Well, I can only do what I can. Should I move up and attack this guy even without? Probably not. We could just end our turn and wait for this guy to come to us. If I push her up too far, it's possible that this guy gets aggroed too. So we can just chill for a second. I'm okay with that. This guy's gonna come up and he has to do something. He's aggroed now, so we counter with our machine gun for sure here, because we can do it twice, maybe. Okay, he gets 2 shots, and we get 2 shots. Love it. Okay, see, this guy's mad now. I'm glad I didn't move her up, because she would have been getting. When you played Front Mission 3, was it the original or the remake? The original. We played the original Front Mission 3. We tried the remake for 2, and I was saddened. Oh, look at that. I do like that the donkey here hits 2 different parts. That's kind of cool. Maybe that's the standard with missiles, is that they fire separate shots and then they do different damage. Oh, he can't attack back. Gotta love that. He doesn't have the AP to attack us because he attacked us, or he doesn't have the AP to counter because he attacked us twice before. There are actually 3 Saxon tribes migrated throughout Germany, and the original one was where modern day Niedersachsen or Lower Saxony is located. And they then moved to where modern day Saxon or Saxony is located. No, I mean, I wouldn't know where those places are, but they migrated. That's the important part. Look at them go. Boom, boom. It's okay. We should kill here, I think. Not quite. Bummer. Man, I'm coughing more today than I have over the last couple days. It's kind of sad. There is 1 Saxon tribe, but there are 3 Saxony states. Okay, got it. Get him, Zed. Boom! Yay, we did it. Look at us leveling up at the same time. I don't want to move all the way up here, so I don't know what the range is. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just do it. I'm trying to balance the experience out if I can. I just moved a lot, though. That seems like an excessive amount of moving. If I do this and I attack with a shotgun, that'll only give us 2 left if I attack twice. Oh, I can't even hit from there anyway. Okay, well, that changes, well, everything, I guess. This will be -6, so I only have 4, so I can attack with the shotgun. If I do this, I can attack with the shotgun twice. There is 1 Saxon tribe just moved southeast. Okay, got it. I think. We're gonna shotgun each other. Hang in there, Elza. Oh, we got Terror Shot again. Boom! Oh, we're chaining Terror Shot. Elza's a beast. I don't even know what Terror Shot does. Oh, nice evasion. We're liking Elza. Elza's a much better protagonist than Kazuki could ever be. I think they were called that because of some knife that the tribe used. Huh. I didn't know that. That's cool. Boom, boom. Okay, well, he can't counter us on his turn, so that's good. I'm hoping I'll be able to hit from here. And I can, just barely. Get him, Zed! Pew pew! Missiles away. Bam! Wow. Almost no arm for you. What are we attacking with? Shotgun for sure. It'll take out that arm, I'm guessing. He has 2 weapons as well, so... Rapid fire, nice. We get more shotgun pellets. Boom! Rapid fire, my skills are going off quite a bit. I'm kind of impressed. Our right arm is almost toast, though. If we don't kill here, it's... that's a bummer. Elza's in trouble. I don't think we're gonna die, but... that shotgun's gonna go off twice. Oh, never mind, it's my turn. Sucks to suck. Do we go ahead and use Zed here? Why not? I think it's gonna take more than 1 shot just to kill him anyway. His body's still pretty full. Okay, we took out his legs and his other arm, so he's done. We're about to find out whether there is surrender or not in this game, I imagine, because he has no arms or legs. He's going nowhere fast. So... oh, never mind. We just finished him off. Nice. Good job, Elza. It's also why Germany is called Saksa in Finnish. The Saxon tribe was the first German tribe they encountered. Oh, fun. Look at that. We both hit level 3. Love that for us. Boom. We did it. Get stuffed. Yay, us. We did it. We earned 20, well, Elsa earned 26 EP, and Zed earned 24. No maintenance costs, so that's good. Elsa didn't lose her arm. I'm curious whether the maintenance is per limb, like per body part, or if it's per Vonzer. We won't know until we experience that, until we lose a part or lose a Vonzer, but something to look out for. I don't know why Elsa got one more EP than Zed did. Not entirely sure why. Maybe she took out a part that he didn't, but he took out legs. I don't know. It's not really that important, but still. Still.
I'm glad to see you're both safe.
Me too. Thank you.
The feeling's mutual.
It is.
There were fewer of them than I expected.
They were probably just the, you know, leftovers.
It seems like they had already started to retreat.
But if that was the case, they should have been taking all of the equipment here with them. Judging by the way they do things, they should have gotten rid of any proof that they were ever here.
Good point.
Still, it looks like they left in a hurry.
Do you think they knew we were coming?
I would certainly hope not.
I mean, they would have absolutely known that somebody would have been looking for them, right? Whether they knew it was you or not, that's irrelevant. If you attack anything, there's going to be people looking, right? That's not anything crazy.
In any case, let's search the place. We should also retrieve the remains of the enemy Vonzers for further analysis.
We should. It doesn't look like they blew up, which is interesting. They could have just been support rather than the initial attack force.
It's a waste of time if you ask me. This place is as burned up as that German base.
Is it? We did our best, Hermes, okay? Save. Ooh, you know what we need to do is check to see if there's like battle saves in this one. I'd rather not waste 87 years in a battle that we lose. We need to check that the next time we are in a combat situation. There was nothing in the boxes they left behind. They did a good job of covering their tracks. Why would they just leave empty boxes? Roger. Hermes, anything on your side? I wonder. Did you find something? Come look at this. What is it? It's code from a microchip that barely made it in one piece. It's from one of their Vonzers. It looks like a file from a leg part stabilizer program. Is it enough to be used as evidence? Every Vonzer manufacturer has its own bipedal locomotion stabilizer program, and they're top secret. You can usually identify a Vonzer's maker by looking at the program's quirks. Can you tell which company this one is from? Is it from the EC? The OCU? I need to run some more tests to be sure, but I'd say it looks a lot like Dimitri Corps' program. Or Corp in this case. Dimitri? The Zoftran Corporation? Zoftran? Yeah, but this doesn't tell us if these Vonzers were actually made in the Republic of Zoftra. Zoftra doesn't export Vonzers. And I can see no reason for Zoftra to attack Germany. Yeah, I know. There isn't one country in the world that's at odds with Germany these days. Well, at least we've managed to find some kind of lead, but we need to have it analyzed further by the proper authorities. Let's go back to the German base. Why are we going back there? Can't we go straight to the investigation headquarters? No, we are technically working for Germany, or under Germany, so we kind of do need to check in with them. We didn't tell Wagner we'd be coming here. At the very least, we have to tell him where we've been. At the very least. It doesn't look like there are any more hostiles nearby. Still, we better make sure our Vonzers are properly equipped. Man, I didn't think we'd get into a firefight. From now on, we better make sure our Vonzers are ready. If we set the armor on our Vonzers to a certain type, it should lessen the damage we take from weapons of the corresponding type. For example, if we set our armor type to fire resistant... Oh, okay, that's what that little icon next to the donkey meant. I saw that, and I guess it makes sense. We didn't call it fire, or I guess it was fire, but... that checks out. I assume it's the same, like, piercing, blunt, fire kind of stuff. Or impact, not blunt. I think they called it Yeah, it's piercing, impact, and fire damage. It should absorb a third of the damage from missiles and grenades. A third? Wow, that's quite a bit, actually. There are 2 other armor types. Piercing resistant armor lessens the damage taken from machine gun and rifle rounds. Impact resistant armor lessens the damage from shotgun rounds and melee weapons like knuckles and rods. It's good that they kept the resistant, or shotgun is now impact. In the first 2 games, I think it was also piercing, so I'm glad that it's now considered impact. It'll pay to remember that. It might just save your life. Sure it will. Thank you, Hermes. Do appreciate it. Vons are set up. We don't have any parts, I don't think. We didn't grab anything new. I don't really... Oh, this is where we can change the armor type. Do we have to change the armor type here, or do we have to change the armor type... or can we change it before combat? In the last game, we could change it just before we went in, which is pretty nice. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else I really can do here. Oh, I got Hermes as a pilot too now. That's interesting. What does Hermes know? Machine gun. A Raptor. Nothing in the right hand. Nothing on left. Nothing on the shoulders either. Okay, so Hermes is not the best. His weight to power ratio, he's really close to being maxed out too. We all are. Wow, Elsa's 4 away. Can't equip anything else on her until I change some things up. Backpacks for everybody, or... Nope. Oh, yeah, he has a backpack. Is that a repair kit? Type repair. It is. Whoa. Okay, so he's a healing Vonzer. How cool is that? That's why... Okay, cool. That's why he has, well, the 2 things sticking out of his head, but it's also why he only has 1 weapon equipped. How neat. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, well, I can't really adjust anything. Like I said, I don't have any parts or anything to do, but we can definitely go back to Pilot Simulator. Zeed, always MVP. I mean, missilers are usually pretty broken in these games, right? I mean, even from the very beginning, from Front Mission 1, our missilers did some crazy damage, or support. Or no, Hermes. Oh, okay. Hermes, the adding healers is great. That sounds awesome. I think we just want to buy Panic Shot here. I don't know why we're not buying Evasion yet, but apparently Evasion's not a concern, so we're just buying Panic Shot. What this says. I do generally follow like guides and stuff for these, or at least build guides, because I am not creative by any means, and I just don't. Okay, so now we have Rapid Fire. We know what Rapid Fire does. Panic Shot lowers target's accuracy to half for the duration of the battle. Okay, nice. And then Terror Shot lowers target's evasion to half for the duration of the battle. So that's what Terror Shot does. There doesn't seem to be any kind of like confusion, or maybe there is, we just don't know about it yet. In the previous games, there was Confused and there was Stunned. And I think that was it, actually. And to this day, I still don't know what the hell Confused does. But anyway, good to know. Get abilities, buy abilities. For him, we need missiles +1. We need max AP +1. And AP charge +1. There we go. Skill slots +2. Probably not too necessary going forward. Fixed damage. What does fixed damage do? Reduces damage from attacks between 100... Oh, okay, so this is a defensive ability. That's cool. And then shield bash is obvious if you carry a shield. Counterattacks with equipped shield. The shield must be selected as the counterattack action. Cool. Okay. What is WAP? Vonzer something? Is that just the Vonzer name? This is Versau. Is that what she's going? And he's Squire. Is that their call sign? And then Chiron, Karen. Hermes and Charon. That's not Chiron though. There's two different gods. Chiron is the ferryman, right? Chai, I think, is the ferryman who ferries souls across the river Styx. Charon is the centaur. He's the son of not Zeus's father, Jupiter in Rome, but Kronos. Charon is the son of Kronos. He's like the first centaur or something like that. He's like very fast. He leads a centaur tribe, whatever. He's like a very wise person. I think. I could be completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. I could be switching them. I'm pretty sure I'm not, though. Okay, well, he doesn't have an EP, so I can't do anything to him anyway, so... Alright, good. Exit. Not that any of that's relevant. I don't know why I even talked about it, but... looks like we can battle here. Maybe we should battle here. Earn some stuff. I don't know the benefit of this. I don't know if you get any EP or anything like that from doing battles. Let's save really quick, because it does in fact want us to do the simulation battle. Hi, little one. Do you need to go outside? You need to go out? Okay. Okay. Give me one moment, friends. I'm gonna let Coda outside, and then we will come back and continue. Alright, sorry. Coda wants to be outside and do dog things, but I didn't really want to leave the door open because it's 81 degrees outside. But it's fine. It's fine. Just pay a little bit extra in air conditioning, you know? Okay, let's go. I think we're all set. Let us try the simulator, I guess. See what happens here. If I get anything from it, then maybe it's worth doing them. Simulated battles offer your pilots a chance to gain extra EP and additional funds. Okay, there's that. So you get, doesn't sound like you get experience points, but you get EP and funds. However, since the enemy units in each simulation are always the same, your pilots will gain less and less EP from defeating them as they advance in level. Okay, that makes sense. Dog's gonna dog and ads are gonna add. True. True. Generally through the week, we run, I say generally, the way it has been for the longest time is we try to run a 3-minute ad at the end of every hour so we can all take a break and nobody misses anything. But with these games, it's so hard to do because sometimes the mission takes a long time, or then you're stuck doing, like, when we were playing from mission 1, some of those missions were taking like 30 to 40 minutes to do, and then it was taking 30 to 40 minutes to set up every single Vonzer in between fights. So it just felt like the ads were running at weird times. So since we've been playing Front Mission, I've just been running the 30-second ad every 10 minutes to make it easier. Easier is subjective, I suppose, but it just means I can, you know, play and not really have to worry about timing it all out. If you want to train a single pilot, press start after positioning that pilot's sponsor on the battle map. Be warned that if all your units are eliminated or if you give up, you will not gain any additional funds. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I get Hermes this time. Did I miss anything? Had to refresh. I don't think I missed anything at all, no. Nothing at all. What is BP legs? What does BP stand for? Oh, backpack. That's the backpack I have. And he has the Prelude on. Interesting. Can I take all 3 pilots in? I can indeed. And Hermes is going to gain some stuff, so that's exciting, I guess. Oh, also, I think I put them in the wrong place, but that's fine. It doesn't actually matter. I now see what that meant. Hermes MVP. Yeah, I'm looking forward to him showing up and showing out. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get anything done with Zeke this turn. Yeah, what a bummer. But it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do anything. Can't assault without a good support. I'm usually a support player myself as well. I like supporting in a lot of games. When I was playing WoW, I started as a hunter because I played I played solo a lot, so I liked my pet as like a tank. But when I played group content, I really did like playing priest. Now I'm playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, and I don't do any supporting. I'm pretty terrible at it. But that's okay. Backpack repair. Repairs. Oh, okay, cool. Use repair backpack features. Do these have ammo too, or is it like a one and done situation? I don't actually know. I guess we'll figure it out. There is a range component to the healing, which makes sense. It's decent though. I mean, it's really not that bad. I wonder if different backpacks will have different ranges as we level up. Okay, none of them are moving. I think we should probably focus on one side and then the other. It's weird. Can I cycle through the... Oh, interesting. So if I use RB, it cycles through my people. If I use LB, it cycles through their people. That's kind of neat, actually. Well, we're already over here, but unfortunately, if I move up any further with Zeed, he's not gonna be able to hit anything again. Whereas if I go this direction, I think he can. Yeah, I don't even need to be that close. All right. Let's just do this, and then we'll go to the right a bit. Boom. Good job, Zeed. Probably want to keep him back He does have a machine gun, but
Who's that Pokemon?
it's gonna cost us a lot of movement to get over there. Let's just end. Actually, might as well attack, right? Rapid fire. I don't know why he couldn't attack. Can't counter because I don't have any AP. Kinda deserved that. Okay, well now... Oh, well that's a bummer. Actually... I have to move back a couple in order to attack him. Move here and get the attack off. Now we get to test out the repair feature. Can't counter an SMG if Rocket Twin Boom 6. That's true. Oh, not what I meant to do. I'm forgetting that I can use the thumbstick now. Not thumbstick, but joystick, right? Joy-Con. Repairs. How does this work? Repair parts, restore parts, remove status. Oh, cool. So this cost me 1 AP, this cost me 2, and this cost me 1 as well. That's neat. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, okay, we have all parts. Oh, neat. So I imagine, you know, targeted will heal more of one than the other, but... Whoa! How busted was that? Wow, Hermes is going to be quickly become my favorite character this entire game. Rapid fire, you're dead. Sorry, friends. Oh, you didn't die. Oh, well, good job. I said Hermes VIP. You were correct. You were not wrong. Wow, he's moving fast, isn't he? Coming in hot. Counter with the machine gun. Oh, nice evasion. Nice evasion. Okay, we need to get you up as far as we can so that you still can't reach that guy. I mean, I could definitely just move back here and then attack him and then move Elsa up. I think that's probably going to be my best bet here. A Bluey! Goodbye. Good job, Zed. Okay, Hermes does gain less EP healing than he does anything else. I guess the real benefit of that is that he's going... I mean, he's always going to be useful. He can pretty much be used every turn, right? I mean, look at that. That's gross. Absolutely disgusting behavior, but... I'm tempted to make this guy come closer to me if I can. I don't know if he will, but... see what I can do here. Yeah, I think this is fine. Boom. Terror shot. Lowers your evasion by half. That was pretty pathetic on both of our parts, wasn't it? Guess that's what happens when you shoot from so far away. Huh, what a choice. expected him to get closer. He really didn't. Scotsman! With the raid! Hello, friend. How are we? These guys don't have any healers, do they? Actually, don't know. How am I supposed to know? My goodness. My goodness. Hello! Usqua! Welcome, friend. How is everybody? How is, are we still working on Heavensward? That messed up. It's okay, I see that. But it's fine. Usika, you are good. I'm glad. Good. We are on... We're 3.3. Okay, nice. Nice. We should be finishing 5.0 on Friday. I highly recommend that you don't watch me on Friday. I know that sounds really bad. I love you. I always want you there, but you are going to be so heavily spoiled if you watch me on Friday. It's going to be depressing for you. So I'd rather you just didn't. Yeah, so many things are happening right now that it just feels it feels very important that you enjoy that for yourself. And the way you're blazing through it, I'm sure you'll get there eventually. Or get there soon, not even eventually. He can't attack, or he's not, oh, he only has 1 AP. Right, that makes sense. Shotguns for the win then. But yeah, how are we liking post main story quest content? How are we liking the Point X stuff? Fair, I'm going to be playing again tomorrow, so going to get through a fair bit. Nice, but yeah, I will no doubt catch up soon. Yeah, you're moving. You are moving. You will be beating me. You'll be beyond me soon enough. Oh, poor Elza's getting tag teamed. Oh, nice evasion. Well, that's good. Are you getting used to your rotation again? Can I cycle? Oh, I can. Love it. LB cycles lets me cycle through both. Gotta dig it. I once again need to fight Nidhogg, but 2-eyed Nidhogg this time. Yeah, that'll happen. You'll realize you're gonna be fighting. You'll be fighting plenty of people over again. Don't you worry. This is disgusting. Hermes is gross. In the best way. Like, honestly, this is insane how effective he is at healing. Stupid dragon. He's a menace. Good job, Elsa. I do need Hermes to get some more EP quickly, but it's fine. Also, the Warriors of Darkness seems like just adding bad guys for the sake of adding bad guys. I kind of felt that way at first too, but they will continue to play a bigger role as you go on. So hold out hope, I promise. Oh, rapid fire. Get stuffed. But I do understand. I sometimes question some of the things that the game is doing as well. How's Front Mission 4 treating you? So much better than the last game, it's not even funny at this point. It's very cleaned up. I thought the systems in Front Mission 3 were actually pretty good. I thought they did a pretty decent job as far as like you know, the combat felt good. It wasn't too bad. This game is definitely better in my opinion. And as far as the major differences go, I'm kind of too early to I'm in too early to know exactly what else changed, but what I will say is that we've already added a healer Vonzer, which is sick. That's new. I always thought there should be healer Vonzers. Like in the very first game, you got a character, I think his name was like PD or PJ or something like that, and he was like a supply. He was a supply truck. So you could drive the supply truck around and you could refill your ammo and stuff off of the supply truck, which was really cool. But that was the only game that was included in. It wasn't included in any of the others. And so it seems like in this one, we finally have like a healing Vonzer, which is super dope. And then that's really the main difference that I've seen so far. I mean, it's just, we're going from the PS1 to the PS2. So obviously like the graphics and the UI are like just better in general. They've cleaned up a lot of stuff, which I like. So yeah. So far I think it's just cleaner. The opening cinematic was awesome. It was the best one by far. And other than that, I don't know. I'm liking the characters better already. That's kind of cool. Because we know how much I didn't like the characters in the last one. Better computing power as well. Yeah, it's a lot more faster. It's just, it feels cleaner, which is nice. Oh, you have no more right arm. Goodbye, right arm. This one feels like it has the more RPG aspects as well. In this one, your Vonzers or your pilots gain EP, experience points, whatever, they're just called EP. And that allows you to buy certain skills based on the computers that they have equipped. So that's a little bit different. In the first game, the pilots earned experience and they just earned certain skills. Like certain pilots earned certain abilities, right? In the second and the third one, you learned skills based on the parts, the pieces that you had equipped. And so if you changed your Vonzer around, you had a chance of triggering certain skills being learned. And then in this one, you learn based on, essentially you get a point buy system. You earn experience and you can buy the skills individually, which is pretty nice. Didn't you quit the last one because of the characters? I'm sorry, I don't remember. Maybe you just finished it and said you didn't like it. I finished the first campaign. So there's 2 campaigns in that game. And I finished Kazuki's campaign, which is just over 50 hours, I think. And then I started I guess it's not Kazuki's campaign, excuse me, it's Emma's campaign, it's Emma's story. And then I started Alyssa's story, and I got 7 hours into that one before I had to tap out because they introduced they introduced another problematic character, and I just couldn't do it anymore. So yes, I did end up stopping that playthrough for that reason. I felt like I'd gotten enough. I just couldn't do it anymore. We'll do all parts here. I think Ryogo, or how you spell it, his name was pretty bad, right? Ryogo was certainly one of the unfortunate characters. He was a womanizer. He was very disrespectful to women in general. That Bronzer is like, I got a big head and little arms. Yeah, he's got no arms. We took him off. We separated them from his body. Terror shot. Boom, boom. That's it. Yeah, Kazuki, the main character, he had like severe anger issues. And he was just like yelling at everybody. Just was not pleased no matter what. Ryogo, again, very disrespectful to women. Then there was Dennis, who was racist towards Japanese people. Then there was Emma, who couldn't decide whether she was a good guy or a bad guy on any given situation. Then there was Marcus, who was the deadbeat absentee father. I only have 1 more missile left. Have I really shot that many times? That's okay, I got a whole nother rocket on my other arm, or missile on my other arm. Then there was... who was the other one? There was Lee. Oh, well, there was Was her name Fan? No, Fan was the one that like tipped me over the edge. There was the young hacker girl who sold us out, who like betrayed the whole party and then just sold us out. That was pretty upsetting.
Who's that Pokemon?
And that was just in the first campaign. That was just in Emma's story. And then I gave up with the Alyssa story because they introduced, I think her name was Fan. And she was like this rich, this wealthy white girl who saw everyone as beneath her. And I just couldn't do it anymore. It was over for me. I tapped out. I told everybody on stream that I was like, they introduced this character and I was like, if they add her to the party, I'm turning this game off and not playing it anymore. And about 2 hours later, that's exactly what happened. And I turned it off and never played it again. I will never play it again. I think we can stop healing probably on Hermes and... Oh. It's always characters called Fan? No, yeah. I could be wrong about the name itself. I'm gonna have Hermes come over here. This guy can't attack at all. So we're gonna have Hermes come over here and machine gunning this guy in the face. He needs the EP anyway. I think we just end our turn. I think I'm gonna have Hermes take out this guy on his own if he can. He needs to catch up. No, don't run away now. But yeah, it's okay. I think the gameplay in that game was pretty good. I did like the actual combat itself. But other than that, I don't know. It just felt... it wasn't lag on your end. We disconnected for a little bit. We're back now, though. We're back. It wasn't you. No. It was not you. Okay, Hermes is taking way too long, so I think we're gonna go ahead and just take this guy out. Actually, we're gonna... We'll have Hermes attack one more time. The guy can't go anywhere, but if Zed can reach him, we're gonna let him. Oh, nice. He attacked twice that time, but it didn't matter because he missed nearly all the shots in the last barrage. If he could... I guess it wouldn't have mattered either way. I was going to say if he could take out his legs, at least he won't run away anymore, but he's not running away anyway. We pinned him. Boom. There we go. That's okay. Hermes is a healer, not a... I just need him to have more EP. I don't want him to fall behind in experience. Yeah, he only got... Oh, we all only got 12 from that. I was like, we only got 12, but we all only got that. We did get extra funds, which is fine. No one got hurt or damaged thanks to Hermes. Hermes is gonna be busted. Okay. I think we're done with that. Not really much I can do. There's no pre-battle planning that I need to take care of. Save, and then push. 2 hours in. Take off. Average EP gain is plus 12, so there we go. Average funds was 400. We did everything we were supposed to do in that last fight. Good. Shields don't seem to be that much of a focus in this game, which is interesting. Seems to be like dual wielding.
Where have you been?
Where have you been?
We've been carrying
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they should lead us to the identity of the attackers.
Oh, now we're getting attacked. Sabotage.
What is going on?
The enemy! They're here! They must have followed us!
We were in a plane.
That's impossible. Their transport had already left Denmark.
I don't understand it either, but now is not the time for discussion. Get the Vanzas out, now!
Now.
I'll go too.
Look at that, Hermes. You?
You didn't think piloting transports was all I was good for, did you?
Hermes, the master healer. He really is MVP, truly. Also there's Zed in the front, Hermes in the back, although I really... Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, this is cool. I like the little mini map we've gotten on the bottom here. This is kind of new. It tells you where the enemies are, which I kind of like. Okay, let's see if there's a way to save in between these things. I can do a quick save. Nice. What are... Oh, battle windows, default speed. Can we make it fast? All right, cool. Set display options. Does facing matter? Does the direction they're facing matter? Destroy all enemy units. The Durandal transport must not be destroyed. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. Quick save. Create new file. Quick save. We need to remember to do this, because otherwise I'm gonna get destroyed. Okay, so we should have enemies. We have you. Wow, you're scary looking. He's a melee guy. He's got melee, he's got Vest on both hands, and a level 1 melee ability. Okay, cool. That is clearly a helicopter. He has a machine gun, shotgunner, and shotgunner, assault class. Alright, cool. Okay. I guess we try to get rid of these guys sooner than later. Let us seed. Where do you... Oh, you can attack from here? Perfect. Then let's go ahead and have you do that. Oh, missiles away. Have you come up and attack from here? Oh, wow, look at that. We got boosts. Oh, wait, that's Hermes. Hermes has boosts. Cool. Oh, now I have boosts too. Why am I moving so... Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. That's fast animations. I was like, why am I moving so fast? It's because I increased the animation speed. That's... I promise I'm smart. Oh, we do not want to melee this guy. I forgot we don't want to get into melee range. We will eventually, but... not yet. Shotgun to attack. Machine gun to counter. He can't counter us. Panic shot. Nice. Oop. Counter. We chained. Boom. Love that for us. And then Hermes can come in and get a shot off too. Because I don't want him to waste a turn. Beautiful. Love it. Alright. We did it. That guy came in hot. Okay, we can't let him destroy our transport. No counter, I guess, because I ran out of AP. Ow. Jesus. They're not attacking, which is good. Sorry, I'm just taking a look to see, trying to balance out all of the EP gains so that they are good to go. Hermes can back up one and repair the legs of Elsa. Oop. Nearly to full, if not to full, nearly to full. And then we just do the same thing we did here. Boom, boom. Oh, he's almost dead. Almost. Oh, wow. I don't know how much this... I guess I can do it. Oh, it doesn't cost me anything to counter with a melee attack. This isn't great. Punch him, Zed. Oh, nice punch. This sucks. Counter with the machine gun. That guy hurts. Error shot again. Nice, we win. We win the ones anyway. Good job, Hermes. Oh, helicopters are coming in now. I need to get Zed as far off as I can. It looks like he's the only one I can hit, so we just hit who we can. I mean, that's how it goes, unfortunately. And then we need to get Elsa in over here. Actually, cancel that. Hold on. Hermes, repair. Elsa. Right, left arm. Beautiful. And now we get Elsa in here to attack you. Shotgun first. Should be able to attack twice here. We got panic shot, which is good. That lowers their and terror shot. So that lowers their accuracy and their evasion by half, which is huge. Nice. I dig it. What the heck? I mean, yeah, he has plenty of... He can counter. Can he oh, wow, he just missed? Good job, Hermes. I actually don't know if Hermes can repair himself. I haven't really tried. Leave my airship alone. Oh, he's attacking it now. I think we'll be okay. I'm not too concerned. That thing is tanky. Although they're really laying into it, aren't they? I think we'll be okay. I really don't need to worry. Okay, Zed. I really just want to keep him alive, but I can take him out. Well, I don't know if I can take him out, but I can definitely do damage to him. I think we'll be okay here. Boom. Oh, unfortunately, we did a lot of damage to his legs. We can move Hermes back and repair. Okay, I don't need to repair anybody. I can't repair myself. Oh, I can repair myself. Okay, nice. Do I need to repair myself? Do I need to do any repairs right now? I'm gonna say no. Let's just have you attack this guy, shall we?
Who's that Pokemon?
You couldn't have hit the right arm like one more time, friend. I mean, it's fine, you know? It is what it is. If we can delimb this guy, it'd be lovely for us. But fortunately, he still has a limb, and we can do. No counter for Hermes. I'm really not worried about this. I know I should. I might need to be worried about this. I'm just not. It's so. It has a ton of HP. Once I take out that other Bonzer who's shooting it, I don't think they have a chance of winning. It's just slow going, because unfortunately we're doing damage to the legs, and, well, I would rather do damage to the arms. I mean, good, we broke his legs. It doesn't... Let us prepare yourself. Boop. And then you can stay where you're at and attack that guy with the shotgun. Another terror shot into a panic shot. Apparently when you chain, you do more damage, which is nice. 1.2 damage. My first time doing this mission sucked. For some reason the AI focused my guys, so I had to spam heals to stay alive. Ended up finishing with only Hermes alive. Wow. That's crazy. Come on, Hermes. Do some damage. Take out that guy's arm. I'm probably healing too much, honestly. Hermes just did a full 360. Look at that. What? He was already facing the guy and then just turned all the way around like an owl. That was a lot of missing a stationary target. Yeah, I mean, it looks like we're gonna be okay. Maybe it's gonna take too long, but it doesn't seem like this game grades you like it did, like 3 did. Also, the metal system is completely useless. It didn't mean anything. 360 no scope. He really did. He really did. And then 360 back because he could. Okay. Okay, you have no more legs to hit. All right, Zeed, like, he has no more legs, so... Yeah, I mean, he hit his body, which is great and all, but... Hermes, can you just attack this guy and get it over with? If you take out his limbs, it doesn't actually matter either. What do you mean the metal system is useless in 3? I mean, like, at the end of every mission when they graded you with like a platinum or a gold or a silver medal, like that did nothing. It was completely useless. It just like, who cares whether you get a silver medal or a platinum medal? At the end we were so overpowered that we were losing points just because we were such a high level. How can I really not move past this helicopter? Is it just like in the way? Interesting. They still have a 71% chance to hit him, so that's good. Oh, mission grade medals. Okay, gotcha. Thought you meant destruction medals. No, that. Yeah, the grades, whatever they were called. Another panic shot. Pew. Error shot. Pew. We really are doing pretty decently when it comes to chaining our abilities. I don't know what the percentages are in this game versus the others, but it's feeling pretty good. My poor transport's taking way too much damage because Zeed can't tell the difference between an arm and a leg. They really are laying into my transport. They don't care about me at all. All right, Zeed, I believe in you. You can do this. I mean, I think it's impossible for me not to kill him at this point. Yeah, good job, Zeed. You took him out. Louis, he did that all by himself. Oh. I guess that makes sense, since he's the only one that did any damage to him. Okay, that's fine. That's gonna make balancing EP like really hard, I think. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. I don't like it. It's fine. We'll figure it out. So he just got a lot of EP for soloing that Bonzer. I mean, at this point, it's only a matter of time. Like, we just win here, right? They can't do enough damage to the transport before I can murder them. Z's gonna practically one-shot that other helicopter. It is getting dark. They need to move harder to hit. Missiles are not hampered by darkness, but if you want to hit your mark with firearms, you must get closer. Wow, that's super cool. What a neat little feature that is. Completely useless, but neat. Boom. Yeah, I mean, that did half damage to him. That's crazy. Or half health, that just half helped him. And this guy should be dead. Elsa will kill him. Boom! And then we can move up on our next turn. We'll have Elsa and Hermes. Neat and a pain when you try a rifle-only run. That's fair. Hermes got to level 3. That's cool. Good for Hermes. I don't replay a lot of games, so I don't do a lot of challenge runs. So I usually don't have to worry about that. I like to balance my party to the best of my ability. There's nothing wrong with those by any means. I love watching speed runs. I love watching challenge runs. I like seeing games broken in all kinds of ways. So by no means am I like pooping on the system, but I really do myself like to keep things standard, I guess. I really do like breaking games though. In these old games, I love cheating, which we will be doing. As soon as money starts mattering, I'm probably gonna throw in like the infinite money cheat, because I really don't like grinding for that stuff. Off stream, I don't mind grinding. On stream, it's just boring. Nobody likes to watch grinding. I'm not entertaining enough to make grinding interesting, so. Zed already hit level 4 because I let him solo that other Bonzer on the other side. I mean, let is a strong word. I was blocked off by the other helicopter, so I really couldn't do much. But still, the fact that Zed already hit level 4 is kind of crazy. Neat, though. Yeah, I mean, Zed got 27 EP there. Just crazy. We also earned over, I mean, we're about to double our money. Like, almost literally. Some of the secret stuff you can get from Mission 3 is crazy. The only issue is it requires capture through surrender. Yeah. We did some of that early on, and then afterwards I was just kind of done with it, so. Oh. So later on in the campaign, the real problem was that I ran into a bug where I couldn't equip backpacks anymore. So like my first four party members, Kazuki, Ryogo, Emma, and Dennis, they had backpacks for a little bit, or for a while. They had backpacks from the beginning. And then my other 4 characters, I don't remember the other 2 name. Anyway, the other 4, they could never equip backpacks. And so I forget what I ended up doing as far as turning on a code does. I think I just maxed out those other 4's weapon affinities so that they all had S's. And then at that point, I also equipped them with their like the best in slot skills, because I was tired at that point. So I didn't really have to worry about the capture through surrender at that point. I just had like whatever I wanted. Oh, I turned off weight. That was the other thing too. Because I couldn't have backpacks, I essentially like doubled up the shoulder weapons and stuff like that. So I couldn't run out of ammo. Well, I could still run out of ammo because I only had 6 shots in those in Front Mission 3, and you could run out of 6 fast. So couldn't be bothered. I don't blame you. Skill learning is a nightmare with it being RNG based. In that game, it was really rough. At one point, I think with Dennis, I'd been using Dennis.
Still in one piece.
I'd been using Dennis for 40 hours and still hadn't unlocked. I think it was like Zoom 2 or something like that. I don't remember which ability it was, but I had switched over arms. I'd been using it for so long, and I had still not unlocked that ability. And I was like, "What is going on?" And so I think I just gave it to them. But I like to think I went pretty long in that game without completely breaking it. And then at one point I was just done. I was just ready to be done. We are still in one piece.
Yes.
Yes. Why does he have red eyes? That guy looks dangerous, doesn't he?
We'll be returning to headquarters to analyze the evidence we found. What about you?
I must stay here and clean up this mess.
But of course.
It was really upsetting. I know Front Mission 3 is a lot of people's favorite game, our favorite of the series, and I think there were a lot of good qualities about the actual gameplay of Front Mission 3. It's just a shame that like there were these little quirks in the combat, like the RNG based skill system was a little frustrating. I thought the weight restrictions were a little steep. I really do think that they limited your ability to equip a lot of different things because the weight limits were so low, or the weight limits. And then the characters in that game were so bad. I don't even think the story was all that bad, right? I think the story was fine. It's just that like every time I met another character, it was like, Jesus, like what is your deal? Like what is your thing? Why am I supposed to hate you now? And it's like they just kept ramping it up. Like every character you met was just like, oh man, this one's just a little bit worse. At the end, it almost made Kazuki and Ryogo seem normal because all the other characters were just bad. It was like, good grief. But yeah, Dennis is the proof on why rifle runs can be ass. Dennis, yeah. The rifle got really strong, or not only just the rifle, but when you finally get the laser gun, that laser rifle was bonkers. But of course, it took like 1,000,000 AP to use. I think it was like 18 AP just to use it, which was disgusting, but it certainly helped. Oh, double shot. I think double shot is what I put on Dennis at the end, because you could snipe with him. You could hit the sniper and then hit the double shot, and it didn't cost all the AP. I think that's what was I was waiting so long to use. But anyway.
Ready to go when you are.
Ready to go when you are. If I was going to cheat in...
On the monitor.
Oh.
Yes, Wagner's irises. They were red.
Oh, we were supposed to notice that. Okay, good.
And those tactics he used, I've never seen them before. The power Naples' secrets run deep.
We didn't see him do anything. What are you talking about? He wasn't even in the fight.
Yes.
Okay, apparently he was off doing his own thing. The Blauer Nebel's secrets run deep. I think as far as codes go or cheats go, we probably won't do anything crazy to break the game. I'll probably, obviously infinite money. And I might increase, if I can, I don't actually know what the codes are or what I'm able to do with this game. I'll probably increase the EP gain, just so I don't have to worry so much about balancing fights. I'd rather play more strategically. I don't like when these, I say I don't like, that's hard to say, but it seems like the game is really going to want me to balance like how many enemies you kill and how many enemies you attack with each character in order to keep like the EP and the experience similar, and that is really a bummer. I really don't want to have to do that. I also don't want to increase experience by like a ton of like I don't want to increase my experience by a ton. That feels bad too. I don't know, we'll see what is available to us and then go from there. But yeah, every character was just another trope, saying, yeah, they were all tropes. It's a good way to put it. It's like they were all just negative tropes, and that is always a bummer. The laser rifle is good when you get it from capture on like mission 4. I think it's Alyssa's path. Oh, can you get it that early? Wow. Kind of trivialized stuff because of the sheer amount of damage it does. Only Dylan is actually landing the shot. Yeah, I do remember. Well, I think with Dennis it was hard because you get it so late and you don't have the affinity for it. So early on, yeah, your accuracy is pretty atrocious. But I think at that point I had like 6 zooms on Dennis. So even if my accuracy, you know, anytime my accuracy was below 7%, Dennis would just chain 4 zooms and then it would end up being over 100. So it worked pretty well. I didn't have too much of an issue. But yeah, there were just a lot of little quirks in that game. I thought it was good overall. I think, well, the combat was really good. The gameplay was pretty good. The Vons are, Front Mission is my first like mech-based game, really. So this is my first experience with like managing parts and having to balance weight. Kyle, he plays a ton of mech stuff. So I watch him sometimes play, I think like Mech Warriors. And sometimes he spends like 40 minutes just creating a Vonzer build where he's balancing like weight versus, hey, Lushu. You're playing Kingdom Hearts. Oh my goodness, I didn't know you were playing Kingdom Hearts again. What made you want to do that? Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Jonathan. Playing some Front Mission 4. We just started today, so you're not missed anything. May your heart be your guiding key. May your heart be your guiding key. They should maybe get you on Armored Core next. Armored Core, isn't that the one, like the original games where it came with that whole like setup? Where it came in like this ammo box, but it broke down and you had like the joysticks and everything with it? Was that Armored Core? I feel like it was. But Armored Core was made by FromSoft, yeah? Which is the Dark Souls people. The Souls creators. I've played all the Souls games. I do love those. Lushu, how are we? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you need a raid and run, I completely understand. Like I said, my name is Jonathan. We're starting a brand new game today. Front Mission 4. It is a turn-based strategy game. Based in Bonzers, which are like mechs. So it's a war simulator kind of situation going on. We're still relatively new. I don't know what's happening, but a couple of hours ago, Steel Battalion. Maybe, well, I remember that one too. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of, but I feel like Armored Core came with a set too, right? Thank you, Andy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I just noticed that my image is off center. That bugs me. Hold on. Gotta fix that. We can't have raids today and then have an off center image. That feels bad. Also, it's hard balancing or centering that with everything else on top of the chat window that sometimes doesn't exist. Anyway, there we go. I think it's maybe a little now off to the right instead of off to the left. I'll get it eventually. I'm doing this on a small screen. Okay, I think that's as close as we're getting it. That looks good to the naked eye, right? Not professional, but it looks good. All right, I like it. I like Italian food, but I like Chinese, Asian, or Japanese. Chinese or Asian or Japanese. Asian, doesn't that include like all of them? You said nah, Armored Core just had a meme grip. Oh, are you talking about like, Armored Core came with one of those like weird claw looking things, right? Or like a mouse with a huge, like tons of buttons on it. Oh, you're high, so don't mind you. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm happy for you, friend. That's what gets you through the day. Just be safe, you know? What were we talking about? I don't remember. Did I save? Probably. I don't know where we're going. What are we doing? Oh, right. We're going back to Germany. We're going back to Sachsen-Anhalt. I figured it out when battalion suddenly became Italian. Oh, there we go. Battalion, Italian, close enough, right? I also like Italian food. Biscotti. Biscotti. And that is all we have to report, sir. Here's the microchip in question. Yeah. Saying what's not to love, true. Nope, Armored had no special peripheral, just players making jokes about how you gotta hold the control with the bottom facing you so you can control the AC better. Oh, like when you, the controllers where you flip them upside, or the games where you flip the controller upside down, is that what you're talking about? I do remember certain games like that, but I swear there was like something that, what Andy said is correct. Steel Battalion, there was that giant controller setup, like twin joystick kind of thing. We used to have a joystick set up because my dad liked to play plane games. He liked to play fighter jet planes back in the day, or fighter jet games, I should say. So we did have a joystick and like an additional pad on the side. That was so long ago. I see. Thank you. You are not surprised? Steel Battalion had the twin joystick with like 30 something switches. Yeah. It came in this cool set. Like I said, I think it looked like an ammo case that it came out of, and then you opened it up and broke it down, and it had like all the other additional pieces. I could be wrong again though, but I'm pretty sure it did. Does it seem that way to you? It is probably because I am still in a state of shock. Really, sir? I don't believe you. Truly, I am. German soldiers were butchered by unknown assailants for no apparent reason. But I must be calm, as leader of this investigation and as an officer of the army. That's reasonable, actually. I train my men, harshly at times, so that they are always ready to repel any enemy that would threaten our country. Not many officers in the German army think this way anymore. Most of them are more concerned with furthering their careers than training their men. If it were not for them, this tragedy would never have happened. Wow, okay, we're just laying the blame at all of their feet. Sounds about right. If not an ammo case, then at least a suitcase. Yeah, I think... Let's see. Let's look it up. Steel Battalion controller. Yeah, here it is. Good grief. $1,300? Well, if you got one of those, you might be rich. Go there, please. Could you just be there? Why do I have to click 87 links before? Okay, that is the longest link in the history of links, but I think it's because of all the tracking information that I should have gotten rid of. Sorry. Anyway, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, so he's just blaming all the other generals. He's like, if they would have been more worried about fighting wars than fighting bureaucracy, then we wouldn't have been murdered. Will our findings be announced immediately? We will most likely announce that certain evidence has been located. But that is for the EC Assembly to decide, not me. I would advise you to return to the UK and wait for the official announcement. But we cannot. We must investigate further. We neither know the reason for the attacks, nor if Zaftra is truly behind this. That is work for politicians and diplomats. Your job here is done. Oh, all right. As leader of this investigation, I order you to return to your headquarters immediately. Dismissed. I have a feeling that this is an inside job. I think Glacier here is probably upset with how the, like, well, he just mentioned that he's really upset that we're not prepared, that he doesn't feel that Germany is prepared for war. And I think he did this to prove that they're not prepared for war. And I think that probably Wagner is like an inside man for him. So if I had to guess, I don't think this is going to be announced at all. I'm surprised he's not having us killed, to be honest, but I imagine that's probably how it's going to go. They're going to blame us for something and we're going to be on the run. I really hope not, because that's kind of how 3 played out, and I really would not like a repeat of that, but maybe that's just because I have PTSD from that game. Yes, sir. We will be on our way. Come, Elsa. All right. Yeah, Elsa, let it go. You, wait. Yes, sir. Your subordinates seem to make it a habit of questioning their superiors. I remember another time, long ago, where your subordinates ignored my direct orders. I would advise you to train them better. Wow, they have a history, huh? Good day, sir. Nice response, Zed. He wasn't there. To be fair, Elsa wasn't really questioning Zed's orders. She was questioning your orders. I admire your tenacity, Elsa. Oh? What you said in there was right. As long as we are part of this investigation, it is our duty to see it to its end. It is our duty and our right to do so. Seed. Let's go home, Elsa. To Durandal headquarters. Let us go. Frederick. Is this the same Frederick? Excuse me. Hey, you. Wait. It can't be, right? Huh? You're a member of the team that's investigating the attacks on the German bases, right? Mind if I ask you a few questions? Is this the same Frederick? Frederick was a reporter, I think, from 1, right? This would be cool. And who exactly are you? What do I look like? I'm a journalist. He was a journalist in that one, too. He wrote a book. Oh, hey, but don't worry. I don't belong to any of the papers. I'm a freelance writer. I specialize in non-fiction. You know as well as I do that we can't answer any questions. And this area is off limits to the media. I won't call security, but you should leave before they find you. Hey, give a guy a break, mister. It's not easy making a living freelance, you know? Hey, you a secretary. Come on, help me out here. Secretary? You are very entertaining, sir, but if you do not desist, I will call security. Apparently it is the same guy. That is cool. I didn't expect to get, like, cameos from game to game. Alright, I'm leaving. For today, at least. See you around, little Miss Secretary. Also like the font is a throwback to Front Mission 1. Yeah, it's... wait, I'm not a... Actually, this font is not bad. The in-game, like, crazy, or the in-game UI font is actually kind of terrible. I can't tell if some things are 6s or Gs. It's kind of weird, but anyway. Zeed. Come on, little Miss Secretary, we're leaving. Zeed. Elsa's really become buddy-buddy with everybody really fast, so that's something. Bing. I hate when it defaults to no. I guess it's for safety, right? But still. I guess you'd rather be frustrated that you have to click through the menu again than be frustrated that you moved on when you didn't want to. Venezuela, UCS, State of Venezuela, Unified Continental States. Venezuela declares independence. Hey, look, is that the same guy too? From the first game? The UCS central government has elected to send troops to its state of Venezuela following a declaration of independence made earlier this week by Governor Diaz. Huh, is this actually like more of a sequel to one than I originally thought? That's kind of cool. Colonel Donalds, commander of the UCS Army 332nd Mobile Company, being dispatched to Venezuela, promises to fully liberate the state within a week of his troops' arrival. Within a week, huh? On the other hand, Diaz strongly emphasizes that his state's secession is the will of the people of Venezuela, who have been suffering under UCS oppression for far too long. Huh. Maybe these games are more connected than I thought. 2 and 3 don't seem connected at all to the originals. Or to 1. I mean, other than, you know, being...
I think we all want the same thing. To do something great. Become rich and famous. Marry our sweetheart and have cute little kids. But most of us never realize those dreams. And as the years pass, they drift away from our mind one by one.
I think this is probably Franklin.
We think they crumble away and disappear. But in truth, they're always there. Only scattered away by the winds of fate. And fate, as we all know, is a fickle thing. Sometimes she drops one of those leaves in our path, just to see what we do. Of course, all of us are bound to pick it up.
I actually prefer crunching them. Maybe that says something about me. Oh, Daryl. Look at that guy. That guy has the look of a main protagonist, doesn't he? He actually kind of looks like, oh no, what's his name? From Final Fantasy 15. The big guy.
Who's that Pokemon?
Off to the jungle. Yeah, the jungles of Venezuela. No, Gladiolus, right? Or Gladius? No, it's Gladiolus. He looks like... He looks like him with shorter hair.
Yeah, it really is.
How do you even say that name? Ringis? Ringis? Hopefully somebody says his name, because I don't know how to pronounce that at all. I'm gonna call him Rin, because I don't want to butcher it over and over and over again.
Hey Thanks.
Schaefer.
Shouldn't we be getting back to our patrol soon?
Schaefer's easy. That guy looks like a great value. Oh no. Street Fighter. Sonic Boom. I only think Blanca. Ryu, Ken. What is his name? Oh my goodness. The main character, the guy. Please someone help me. I don't know. It's gone. I don't know. As soon as you see Sonic Boom, I can only think of Alexander in 14. Oh, wow. Ruined, Andy.
Come on, we're assigned to rear defense. The oddheads who volunteered to be at the front can take care of Governor Diaz for us. Just relax.
What's his name? Sonic Boom. Guile. Great value Guile. Thank you. That's his name. Doesn't Schaefer? He looks like a great value Guile. Actually, he kind of looks like the default character from Fortnite now that I think about it.
Right. The UCS Army doesn't pay us enough to be heroes. Just sit down, lay back, and take in the view.
Thank you, Glass.
But first, turn off that damn radio. How can a man get any sleep with all that?
Sounds like an old modem.
Sorry, I'm just bored.
Schaefer, doesn't he look like the default guy from Fortnite? Uh-oh. Posted a link. Yeah, can't post links. Oh, okay, guy. I wish. Yeah, he's a wish.com guy. Oh, he is. A Guile from Wish. Temu Guile. Sorry, I'm just bored.
As I said, take a nap, or I'll put you to sleep. Hey, what's this?
Someone's under attack. Uh-oh. Do we need the radio to see that an aircraft is about to crash land?
Damn it, I said.
Look at these cuts. This is sick.
Wait a minute, listen. Mayday! Mayday! Caracas Tower! The controls aren't responding! We're losing altitude! We're gonna crash!
That came in nice and clear. I don't think you needed the radio to see that. Crashing aircraft, Daryl. Jesus, that thing went... Okay, that thing really crashed. That thing just did a cartwheel on the ground. Planes aren't made to do that.
Venezuelan Army transport.
Schaefer's handling very well. He's like, well, I listened to the radio. I knew it was coming.
Tell me something I don't know, genius. It didn't fall too far from here. Yeah. What are we gonna do?
Schaefer's kind of an idiot.
We're going to check it out. Huh? But I thought we were gonna sit back and relax.
I don't know how I feel about splitting the party again. This is very much from Front Mission 2, where I had like 2 teams to coordinate. But it's okay.
Do that. Hey, don't leave me here all by myself. Wait!
Rolling. Yeah, he's just cartwheeling. Keep rolling. Planes aren't meant to roll. For sure. That thing straight up did a cartwheel. I'm surprised anything wing-like... That thing should have broken in half. Oh, that's a big old gun. Look at that thing. Ooh, do we have a rifle instead of a missile? If I recall correctly, they should merge eventually. I'm sure they did. I'm sure they will. I think they did that in 2 as well at some point, but... Or, sometimes we would break them up, I think. Was it in 2? Did we do that in 3 as well? We did that a couple missions in 3, where we had to break up the party, and then they would come back together and break up the party and come back together.
They didn't make it.
You think?
Yo, check this out.
Schaefer is...
What is it? The cargo. Looks like this is all they were carrying.
when I think when the world at large thinks of people in the military shaped like a standard crayon eating Marine, I'm pretty sure Schaefer is their go-to thought. As someone who was in the Air Force for a bit, I met plenty of Schaefers, just completely oblivious, like nothing phases them whatsoever. Just completely in their own world at all times. You said, yeah, 3 had some missions where you'd split for separate paths for story reasons, like one team distracts while the other moves in for something. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it happened a lot more in 1. Well, 1 was not that way. I think it happened parts in some of 2. Yeah, it did happen in parts of 2, but then you would join back together. I can't speak for all of 2 because I only got to experience like the first 20 hours, but...
Only that? That's strange.
How did that box survive?
Whatever's in there's gotta be worth a hell of a lot.
Or it could be a trap.
I mean, it's pretty small, like what's gonna pop out of there?
Schaefer, you open it.
I can't speak on 1 and 2, sadly. Still need to finish those. I do recommend 1. I thought 1 was a solid game. Especially for the NES. I thought it played incredibly well. It had some weird like quirks and things like that, but what game didn't have quirks on the NES? But as far as 2 goes, try to play the original if you can. I don't recommend playing the remake if you have the option. Do I want to guess what's in the box? At this point, what could it possibly be? It can't be a person, because they'd be dead. It's really too small for a Vonzer. It's got to be some kind of weapon, right? Like a bomb, or like some kind of like weapon of mass destruction. Because why wouldn't it be, right? That's gonna be my guess for right now. Weapon, some kind of weapon of mass destruction. And of course, we make Schaefer do it. That's the right answer, actually, yeah.
Okay, fine.
See, no thoughts. He's just like immediately concerned, and then afterwards, it's all gone. He's like, all right, fine, I'll do it. Oh, wow, is that gold? That's, holy shit. Okay, never mind. WMD is your guess, alright. Are those just bricks of gold?
It's gold. How much do you figure there is?
Wow. Okay, I was wrong. Very wrong. I mean,
Now 3 tons at least.
actually, to be fair, nothing has destroyed the world more than money, so in a way, I was more right than ever, but in intent, I was wrong. Gold bars seem close enough. Yeah.
That's about $25 million.
Jesus, Daryl. Is Daryl like Rain Man? Is he just a savant? He's just like 78 bars of gold. 78. $25 million. Like, Jesus. Nice retcon. Thank you. Now where's the corrupt people to hang you for their stash? Oh, they're coming. Someone's coming to attack me for sure. Somebody wants the gold.
25 million?
That's really actually not that much if you think about it. I'm pretty sure in today's money that would be way more than 25 million. 25 million is like nothing. Those Vonzers probably cost 25 million to make. Like, they're piloting machinery that's probably worth more than 25 million, even in their standards, like even at that day. So like, think about how much it costs to develop an F-16, F-35 these days. Like, actually, let's look that up just for funsies. F-35 production cost. The most common variant. I don't like looking at AI. Hold on. This is from the F-35 Lightning II from Lockheed Martin. As of July 2024, the average unit costs, excluding the engine, is 82.5 million for the 35A, 109 million for the 35B, and 102 million for the 35C, not including the engine. Projected costs, this is for the F-35 now in May. Projected costs for sustaining the F-35s have continued to rise from $1.1 trillion in 2018 to $1.58 trillion in 2023. Actually insane how much that program costs. So, just for funsies, Jonathan putting the fun back in military industrial complex. I'm just saying, like, finding a shipping container worth of $25 million is like that Von Zer's left leg. You know what I mean? Like, it's really not even that crazy. Anyway, back to the war game.
I think I know what this is. I heard that Diaz used his position as governor to hoard incredible amounts of money for himself.
Wow, you think? What? A world leader hoarding money?
Maybe he got scared when we showed up and decided to move his cash elsewhere.
This really is a game of fiction.
So that means...
Yeah.
Means what? Listen, this secret cache of gold belongs to Diaz. What do you think he'd do if it disappeared?
Without knowing the exact amount of actual gold and just their estimate on it being 25 mil, it would be roughly 200 mil for us today, which is roughly 2 F-35s without their engines. So that's less than those 3 Von Zers. Let's just, I mean, those Von Zers, I'm sure, are $100 million pieces of machinery. I guess in this game, it costs us thousands to repair them. So maybe Von Zer production is just so streamlined that they can put them out for incredibly cheap prices. But
Look for it?
these guys would probably make more money just selling the Von Zer they're in.
How? He can't go to the police. He can't go on TV and ask the people of Venezuela to help him look for it.
It's good. Well, he probably could, but
He can't make it public that he had this kind of money. It's not supposed to exist.
hey, look, my new model
We
plane.
have it right here in front of us.
I mean, you know, if you could just buy one.
Oh my god. We're gonna steal it, aren't we? Finders keepers. But don't tell anyone, alright, amigo?
Are you gonna? I mean, I'm sure the Von Zer can move it, but it's pretty conspicuous, don't you think?
You sure about this?
Just bury it.
About what? Deserting? Or being chased by the Venezuelan state army? Both.
Both.
Well, I think it's worth the risk. I mean, we're not getting anywhere in the army anyway. With this gold, though, we can do all the things we've ever dreamed of. Good enough for me, amigo.
This is all a very military thing to do. Not gonna lie. I know plenty of people who would have gladly done the same thing. Crash site. UCS Army Garrison. Wait, you're gonna store it on base? Yeah, that's a very military thing to do. They didn't think very far ahead at all, did they? They were just like, you know what? We're just gonna store this shipping crate of gold on base. Hey, Daryl, you done with your patrol? Yeah, anything interesting happened while we were gone? Yep. I heard the Flyboy shot down a state army plane. Oh, any details? Nah, that's all I heard. You're gonna go report to HQ, right? You should ask around there. Talk to the guard. I envy you guys. While I'm stuck here, you guys go on patrol. Don't deny it. I know you're not doing any work out there. We could do all things we ever dreamed of. Proceeds to get shot in the back of the head by anyone and everyone else for said money. Yeah. 2 people can keep a secret if one of them's dead, and there's 3 of you alive, so odds aren't good. Don't deny it. I know you're not doing any work out there. They're actually doing the opposite of work. We got to make sure no one knows we found that crate. Schaefer. Carrying that thing with our Von Zers isn't going to be easy. We'll need one of the trucks in the hangar, but they probably won't let us take one without a good reason. Don't worry. I'll think of something. Errol will think of something. UCS mechanic. Hey, Rin, my man, how's it going? Not too bad. I need to borrow one of those trucks. You know, for the usual work. I have some connections here. Not today, Rin. I almost got into trouble last time. Make your connections wait for a while, okay? Unless you bring me an official allocation order, that is. Hey, Rin, what connections? You don't need to know. Does Daryl know? Kind of. Schaefer's such an idiot, man. Everybody's like, shut up, man. We're trying to figure this out. I already told you, I can't let you use any hardware without an official order. Thanks, mechanic. Go ahead and save. All right. Man Center it is. We got to get an official order to get a truck for something. I don't know. 5th platoon reporting, sir. We encountered no enemy activity on our patrol, sir. UCS Major. There's no way. Never mind. Thank you, Sergeant. Dismissed. Yes, sir. Generally speaking, sergeants aren't going to give direct reports to majors, but it's okay. It's whatever. Colonel Donalds. Wait, Major. Isn't 5th platoon in charge of Sector B2? Yes, sir. Did you see anything suspicious? Nothing out of the ordinary, sir. You didn't hear any explosions or receive any transmissions? No, sir. Then exactly what were you doing in Sector B2? Patrolling, sir. Schaefer. And Schaefer's the one that's gonna get shot in the back of the head. Something funny, Private? Oh, no. I mean, no, sir. It makes complete sense that Schaefer is a private. Major, I seem to remember hearing from you that these men have utterly deplorable track records. Is that true? I could tell you that from knowing them for all of 10 minutes. Yes, sir. Especially the sergeant. He's famous for skipping out on his duties. Wonderful. How does the general expect me to fight the state army with such useless personnel? Did you want to play Lara Croft with me? How do you play... Which game has... I didn't know any of the games had co-op. Which game is that? Why, I'd be surprised if these fools could even take an anthill without suffering casualties. What punishment should I give these men, Colonel? Well, you can't actually prove that they did anything, so it's called Lara Croft and the Temple of Osiris. I'll have to take a look. I don't know if I own that one. Just get them out of here. Out of my sight, now. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. If an aircraft is known to have gone down in, Hey, Glass, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that very much. We should be playing, like I said, we'll be doing Front Mission 4 Monday through Thursday-ish. On the days that we're streaming, and then we'll finish 5, and it's free on Game Pass, is it? When did you want to play? The bot hates me. May your strategies be as unbreakable as glass in the heat of battle. I don't know. That seems like a pretty good response to me. It said worse things, believe me. Glass seems pretty breakable in some cases. Tomorrow. What time tomorrow? What is tomorrow? Thursday? It'd be good. Tomorrow. How unbreakable is glass? I mean, come on, but yeah, I can see it saying worse. It definitely has said worse. I guess if you're bringing glass into battle, it's probably, you know, sturdier stuff. Question of the day: what's your biggest fear? Oh man, what a question, huh? I think my biggest fear is being useless. I'm like over here. I'm like, yeah, I feel like my biggest fear is not being useful to anybody. And Andy's like, spiders. I'm afraid of spiders. Maybe early afternoon, 3 p.m. Eastern. That's 2 p.m. I'm usually streaming until late. Can we go later by any chance, or can we start later? Blunderbuss loaded with glass shards seems fine. I mean, if you want to commit a war crime, you're right. It sounds perfectly fine. I'm not afraid of spiders. I'm not afraid of creatures. I don't know if it's a fear, but I have a healthy respect for the ocean. I used to surf a lot when I was younger, or at least go out into the ocean a lot when I was younger. And then I tried to go surfing in my adulthood, and the ocean is scary. I'm already pretty useless. I was afraid of that. I'd be shaking my boots all the time. You are not useless, Andy. In any way, you're not useless. Is that a war crime? Let me check. I will bet you money that having any kind of shotgun spread weapon with glass shards in it is a war crime. Yeah. Grumpy is back and has dinner. Nice. What are we having for dinner? You want to bet? Outside of genealogy, I'm pretty useless. With genealogy, oh man, unstoppable. I mean, you've maintained a job for how long? That's useless. People don't maintain jobs, especially in this environment where they're laying off. Oh goodness, look how many people we can talk to. Why would we want to talk to Colonel Daniels or Donalds? Great Caesar's ghost. You're still lollygagging around here. Get out, get out. Just mac and cheese and chips. That sounds nice. But okay, yeah, I'm very grateful on that front. Also grumpy, I know. Yes, it is because it's not detectable. Let's try to shoot for tomorrow. We'll do, I don't know, are you gonna stream it, Lucio? Gonna jump on the Void Arc. Oh, you going to go hang with Alexander, jump on the Void Arc? Who's Alexander? Well, that's a deep question, isn't it? UCS Major. Major? What's Colonel Donald so upset about? You hear about the State Army transport plane that the Air Force shot down? Well, the Colonel was ordered to find it, but so far we've had no luck. If you had come back with some news of this transport, I wouldn't have the Colonel breathing down my neck. I hope you're happy, Sergeant. Sorry, Major. If I may ask, sir, what was the transport carrying? That's what we're trying to find out. Ah, of course. You are gonna stream it. Okay. How long were you planning on going? It doesn't seem like a very long game. So I don't know how fast we can finish it. Let's see. It says about 7 hours, actually. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to you, or doesn't matter in general. See, starting with Heaven's Word, once you are in patch quests, there are raids, alliance raids, and trials to tackle. For Heaven's Word, the raid series is Alexander, 12 boss fights, basically. The alliance raid series is Shadow of Mahak, and just 3 new 24-person fights, like Crystal Tower, but better. No idea. I was going to try and just do main story quests, but if bodies want a numbers for raid, so I'm down. No idea what that means. The trial series is the Warring Triad, which are 3 additional 8-person fights. In general. Hey, Gabby. Welcome back in. Let's try to shoot for around this time tomorrow then, like 3 p.m.-ish. And then that way we can switch over and try to play for a bit. Would be interested in hearing from Darkwolf on this, but I think Alexander is great fun and worth doing. People are looking for other people to do raids. I'm down to help. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're out of Mahak, the Warring Triad. It's up to you. I think Alexander was good. Honestly, most of the alliance raids have been kind of forgettable to me. Like even Crystal Tower, for like, I don't know. I wish the alliance raids were better. But yeah, the raids have been fun. Coils was, you know, Coils. Alexander was good. And then, I don't remember the raid. Oh, the Evilise, right? Evilise, I think, was good for Stormblood. Yeah. The transport was headed for Atabapo, but it changed course when it was intercepted by the Air Force. It was heading east towards us before it disappeared from radar. Omega and Evilise are both awesome. Yeah. Omega wasn't bad, you're right. Hiya, Corporal. Hello, Sergeant. How are you? Great, though I'm always chipper when I get to talk to you. You're as gorgeous as always. Why, thank you. I was wondering if you could do me a favor. I was wondering if you could get me some papers for one of the trucks, you know, for our future and all that. Sergeant, what's a truck have to do with our future? Everyone's looking for that state army transport, right? What if I came back with a truck full of its cargo? You'd be dating a hero. Me and you, Sergeant. Tempting, but I can't. Hey, why not? You'll need an allocation order signed by the Colonel himself. You know that. Unless you know where the transport is. If I let you take a truck without permission and you come back empty-handed, I'll get demoted, you know? Yeah, I guess. You know how easy it would be in this case? Like, they're just really selfish, you know? If they were smart, they just bring back some of the gold, right? They would just bring back some of the gold, keep some of it, like hide some of it. Nobody knows how much gold is there. It's not like they're inventorying the thing. So you just like leave some of it behind, you get the truck, and then you just bring that back, right? Nobody has to know that it was opened. Nobody has to know, like it could have been damaged in the crash. This is why criminals are stupid. This is why white collar crime never gets punished, is because everyone, like real criminals, just aren't very intelligent. Where are we going? We already talked to everybody. We can go to the communications room, I guess. UCS Radioman. Well, if it ain't the Stooges, what's up? Wow, these guys really aren't, like, well liked around the area, are they? Work? Work? You three? That's funny. Hey, Johnny boy, give us a break. We need you to do us a little favor. You hear about the transport that was shot down? Yeah, actually, I was trying to find out what the Venezuelan army boys had to say about that on our frequency just now. We need you to write us a report. One that says you caught a distress signal coming from the south. Is that where the transport is? Yeah, positive. South? I thought it was... See, here's Schaefer again. This is why villains are usually mad scientists. Yeah, this is why the good villains in games are. Quiet, you. You're sure about this? I may lie to officers, but I never lie to buddies. Except right now. Daryl is a crap person too. If the transport doesn't turn up in the south, just tell him I forced you to do it at gunpoint. Alright, give me a few minutes. Here, I'm done. Great, let me see. Looks great. This should do it. Hey man, I'm a pro. And you're sure about this, right? Yeah, no problem. I'm a pro too. Hey, what are you doing here? Getting away from work, like you slackers do all the time. Take my word for it, amigo. A man can't do without work if he wants to realize his dreams. What's with you today, Daryl? What are you talking about? I've always been a hardworking model soldier, you know? Again, this is just, it's super easy. You just take one of those boxes out of the shipping container, you leave it, you bury it somewhere, you bring back most of the gold. Nobody needs like $25 million. You could take 3 apiece. Hell, take 5 and split it 3 ways, and then it's got 20 million in gold there instead of 5 million in gold. But no. All right, now we go back to the command center, and then we got to turn that in and be like, here we go. Sir, we have good news. We found the transport. What? Is this true, Sergeant? Here's the report, sir. The transport's emitting a distress signal due south of our position. We have a pretty good idea of how far south, too. Major, give me first platoon. We're going to retrieve the transport's cargo. Sir, permission to join the search, sir. Finally decided to do some work, eh? All right, permission granted. Sir, we could probably use a truck to carry the transport's cargo. I guess you're right. Major, give them an allocation order for one of the trucks. Yes, sir. Corporal, give the sergeant here an allocation order. Yes, Major. There you go, Sergeant. Bring this to the hangar and you'll get your truck. Thanks. Love you, Corporal. Good luck, Sergeant. For our future and all that, right? Of course. Rin, Schaefer, we have ourselves a set of wheels. Things are looking up. If we get some information on the state army along with that cargo, the general will have to promote me. General Donalds. I like the sound of that. Looks like the colonel's finally in a good mood. Thank God for that. Doesn't make sense. The transport was headed east, according to our reports. Shut up, operator. Good luck, Sergeant, for our future and all that, right? Yep. Exit. Go to the hangar now.
Who's that Pokemon?
Talk to... Actually, we'll save first, since we did all that. Running back and forth. Talk to the mechanic. Gabby, how are we? How are we doing? How's life? As Alex said that your classes are actually over. So what are you doing? You just... I know you were applying for the... I don't know if you... Is it an internship for the... in the flavor department. I don't remember what we were talking. I mean, remember what we were talking about, but I don't know how to phrase it. What are we up to? Here's the allocation order. Can we take that truck now? Yeah, no problem. Hey, you there. Give these guys the keys of that truck. Thanks. Still applying for internships and trying to get some administrative stuff done. Okay, nice. Like residency administrative stuff done, or like internship school industry. Okay, that's what I was looking for. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word to use, but flavor industry. Nice. Orders are orders, you know? That's right. I don't know what you guys are up to, but good luck. Nothing good, I can tell you that. Move out. Hey, Rin, you said you had work from your connections? Yeah. If it's who I think it is, can you collect what he owes me? Are you sure? Yeah, don't worry about it. Just give it to me when you come back, all right? Bank stuff and whatnot. Oh, okay, that makes sense. What's with the gloomy mug? Well, I mean, this is the last time we'll see everyone, right? It is? Hey, man, don't look at me. Just don't look so glum, okay? People will think we're up to something. You are up to something. But we don't want people to think it. How long are you in your apartment for? Did you sign like a year-long lease, or? They brought that giant truck and then put the cargo on the back of it. Am I seeing that right? Boom! Ow! Damn it! What the hell's going on? Maybe they're Vonzers actually. I guess that kind of makes sense. Their Vonzers are probably in the cargo hold. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
Do you think they know we have the gold?
I would say it's a good bet. I signed for 6 months initially because I thought I might move, but I'm planning hopefully to stay here. So my landlord said I can extend it. Oh, nice. Well, that's exciting.
No, we were the only ones at the crash site. They can't know.
Well, they're not shooting you for nothing.
Doesn't look like they're planning on letting us go in one piece. We have to fight.
You have to fight.
Yeah, let's show them what we're made of.
Okay, so it looks like we probably have a double assault guy with a shotgun and a melee weapon. We have a rifler guy, which is probably Rin. And then Schaefer's the healer of the group, with what looks like a machine gun in his left hand too. Daryl, Cat's Ray, shotgun, bone blister, melee, yep, double assault guy. That's a rifle. Nothing on the shoulder or anything. And then, yeah, Prelude, healer. Okay. I don't know where we're going. Sure. I feel like we should probably swap that out. Why can't I put him over there? I have to put him there? Okay, weird. I don't know why it's forcing me to put him over there. Destroy all enemy units. That is our mission objective, which checks out. There seems to be a lot of them, though. I will say that. Quick save. You have roommates, right, Gabby? Are any of them staying, or? Huh. Can we go across the water? We can go into the water, it seems. Let's see, what do we got? We got an assault guy with a machine gun. Got a missile launcher there. Tank, another tank. And then another assault. Okay. We want to push up on that guy as fast as possible, so we'll probably just try to push straight across the river if we can. Can it reach anything? Okay. Gotta end there. We'll do the same thing over here. Just try to get as far in as we can. What's your attack range? Pretty far, actually. And... Whoop. Whoop. Cool sound. Whoop. I really want to stay out of those tank ranges. I'd rather not get ganged up on. I don't have the highest of hopes. I bet I can hit him from here. I don't even have to move. I can just stay where I am. Beautiful. 95% chance to hit. That's pretty darn good. Like to see that. Also, he has a... Wow. That did a lot of damage. 153? It's kind of gross, isn't it? Maybe rifles in this game are pretty good. That range is disgusting. Whoop. I can't counter. It cost me 6 AP to fire a rifle. That kind of hurts. He's definitely going to be able to missile me soon. I don't want to happen. Alright, I forgot. Boom. That's a lot of misses. I'm tempted to start messing with this guy. Now that I have my... Did we... I could have sworn that said we missed, but... Can't move. This is as close as I can get. I could have sworn it said we missed, but then he took damage to his right shoulder, so I'm not... Or his right arm. I'm not entirely sure what that's about. There we go. Missiles away. Oh, wow. Poor Ren. Ren is getting roasted. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Okay, we're gonna get over here and we're gonna punch this guy in his mouth. Bone Buster. Let's go. Boom! Scotsman. So there are a few quests I've been looking at doing. Materia Melder and Clothes Dyeing. Would I be best just doing those off stream? Yeah, Material Melder is one of those things that actually doesn't matter much until late game. You're gonna be like upgrading your gear so much that that your materia is not gonna matter for you. Because you know you can't remove the materia and stuff like that as you transfer up. So I would say that... Why are we missing? That time we really did miss. I would say yes. In my personal opinion, Materia Melder isn't that important to do. You can definitely do it off stream. And then Clothes Dyeing is... Yeah, you can do that off stream too. It's not really main story stuff. I think I need to repair everything. Boom. That's my opinion. Can't counter again. Poor Ren is getting... Your attack... Man. Ren just lost his left arm. This isn't going great. Apparently I've aggroed the tank too, so it's going even worse than great. Some would say it's even going bad. These guys stink. Okay, we have my rifle again. Let's just go ahead and try to take this guy out. I think it's safe to say this isn't going well. Good. We are getting lambasted. This is not going good for us. 4 misses in a row. 3 misses in a row? What is happening? Let's repair all parts for right now. 99% chance to hit. I missed last time. Oh, we lost our left arm again. Good grief. Good grief. Okay. Let's go ahead and attack this guy with our shotgun. We can at least take off that right arm, which is something. We might be able to kill here. I hope so. Nope, no kill. Even with a double shot, we missed. He evaded our last attack. This is absolutely devastating. I guess we restore our arm again, but how many 99% chances to hit can I miss? Living out your fears of being useless in real time, this is worse than spiders. I'm being soloed by this guy. I'm getting missiled from across the river, and this guy is just... I mean, I'm dead. That missile guy is going to hit me from across the way, and it's not going to matter anymore. Somehow he lived, but it doesn't matter. All of them, it would seem. This is why I hate games like XCOM, because it happens far out too often. Yeah, it happened a lot. It does happen a lot in this game. Can I... How do I reload? If I just give up, what happens? Give up and return to title screen. Can I just load the quick save? I don't... Even if I win this, I'm not going to be happy about it. So we're going to give... We quick saved, right? Before this fight started. So we're just going to load the quick save. If I can. Okay, maybe I can't. Oh, what if I continue? If I continue, it'll load the... Okay, continuing loads the quick save. That's fine. There we go. So loading will load the from the last save state. Quick save will load the combat. That's cool. Okay, that's fine. Wow. Yeah, that was something else, wasn't it? About to have an aneurysm over here. How do you miss? Like, I missed legitimately 3 99% chance to hits and 2 85% chance to hits back to back to back. Oh, I can't hit anything there. Okay, well, I guess we just end. That's unfortunate. Can I just hit you from here? No, I need to be up 1. Better buy a lottery ticket today. If I want to throw away my money, sure. Is there a rewind feature? It's fine. All that excess luck must be flowing some. It's not into me. That is for sure. Can't do anything there. All right. These guys stink. Nope. Oh, good. I'm getting missiled again. I feel like I'm getting missiled a lot earlier this round, this fight, than I did last. Told my DM that last week at D&D, all he rolled was nat 20s, and it was live rolls. He even changed to gimmick dice and still rolled 20s. Just out here critting all of you. 97. You told him to buy a lottery ticket? Yeah. 97% chance to hit, right? Like, there's... I mean, at least I actually hit this time. It was his legs, completely useless, but still, it counts for something. Do we want to... Let's just repair the body. Here we go. Yeah, some days it's... I don't know. Some days it's just like that. Punch him real good. Boom. Body shot. Is it because you're too far away? No, I was using a rifle, so that does... The range is actually the point. Okay, well, he missed me, finally. That's the first time that's ever happened in the history of ever. I don't have any legs anymore. Alright, cool. Who needs legs? Not me. Legs are for losers. And 99% chance to hit, so yes, technically the range does affect it, right, by 2%, but this is my attack range all the way out here. All the way out here. And well, now you have no legs. We're just a bunch of legless heathens running around. I need to oh, sorry, I was selecting the wrong thing. I need to restore your legs. Be restored, legs. Do I just run up and maybe, like, focus on this guy? Is this smart? Probably not. Is it gonna get me killed? Maybe so. %72% chance to hit. That's actually not very good. But with a shotgun, I guess it matters a lot less. If I hit 7 out of 10 pellets, at least that's something. Yes to both. Just yes. Get him, Schaefer. Got him. See, he's running away. That's exactly what I wanted. If he's running from me, he's not shooting me with missiles. So I think we made the correct choice. At least for now. He has a 99% chance to hit me. This fist weapon. Oh, dodge. I mean, I guess at least we're on the receiving end of good luck in this case, but I don't know. Still. Boom. Part of me really just wants to keep attacking this guy. I know I should be repairing, but stick that shotgun in a position. Yeah, that's what I'm trying, but good job, Schaefer. You'd think it'd be really hard to miss a giant Bonzer, but somehow it still happens. Okay, where's that guy gonna go? I don't actually want to chase him that far because then I'm gonna aggro these tanks over here. I mean, I kind of have to keep chasing him, right? Have to is a strong word, but I think it's still the correct action. I only have an 80% chance to hit him, and he has a 99% chance to hit me. How does a missiler that good with like melee weapons? Ow. Just one shot to the body, please. Thank you. Might jump on and find all the air currents. That's usually helpful. That is usually helpful. We can repair ourselves at this point. Boop. Flying is nice, especially if you're going back and doing some of the raid stuff, or you're doing... Okay, they are not aggroed yet. We might try to just shoot him from here. He can't missile me back. The problem is that when he does... Oh, no, I meant to move up one more. When he does decide to hit me back, it's gonna hurt. But I think we just kind of have to from here. He can't attack me back on this turn, but even basic travel is better if flying. Yeah, I mean, there's really no reason not to. Plus the compass makes it a lot easier to find the currents, and those little quests in between are just kind of fun to do. Boom, boom. All right, good. Now he's gonna run out of range though, or he's gonna go into range and he's gonna be able to... Oh, he didn't missile me. How interesting. He didn't go all the way back. I don't know what that was about. Still can't do anything with him, unfortunately. We're close to being able to do something with him, but not quite. Can I heal you from there? I can. Look at that. Repair parts. Just repair the legs. Quests are easy enough. It's the ones out in the wild that are a pain. Which one? Oh, you mean the ones that you're finding them. Yeah, use your ether compass. Have you been using that? When zones are new, they have like 10 ether currents, yeah. Alright, where are you going, friend? His legs just must be terrible for movement. That's probably why you can't actually do anything. We're lucky only chasing down 4. True, it does... Please let me hit something. No. It doesn't want me to have any fun. I must have forgotten that I had a compass. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier, because it'll tell you exactly... Well, it doesn't tell you exactly where they are, but it does tell you which direction they're in and how far they are. Okay, we're gonna aggro tanks now, I think. I don't really want to, but I think it's kind of just... At this point, it's the right thing to do. His legs, of course. We dodged, so that's nice. I don't know how... I mean, I don't know how this game calculates hits and misses. It's actually a travesty, if we're being honest. There's no way that he should be missing me at 99% either. I'm not even happy about it. Like, that's how sad I am about the percentages in this game. I'm not even happy that he's missing me. He should be hitting me. He's just not. Okay, well. Now I'm happy about it because he's a jerk face who shot my healer with a missile. How does one access the compass? If you go to collections, so if you go to the menu, and there should be under collections, I think it's 1 over and up 3 for collection. You should be able to see it there. And it should be part of your ether compass. It's one of the, I think the first things you got Should I just shotgun this guy and break off his right arm? Yeah, I mean, we should be able to do enough damage to break off his arm, right? Yep, and his leg. Okay, what is my attack range right now? I can attack all the way out there. So if I move up 3, I should be able to hit that tank from the... Yeah, I can. If I move up 4, I can hit the other guy, though. So maybe we... Repair... Do I repair... Maybe I should repair me. By me, I mean maybe I should have Schaefer repair himself. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we can just move up 4 and have him attack this guy and maybe kill. If we take out both arms, that's okay too. Never mind. 99% means nothing in this game. It's fake. It's a false number. Just like XCOM. I have so little words. I just don't... 94% chance to hit. I mean, at least we hit something, right? I'm tempted to come in here and just use Schaefer to attack, because why the heck not? At this point, no one can hit anybody anyway. We might as well just... Who needs to heal when nobody hits anything? You think it's a meme. I remember XCOM, like early on XCOM, I remember the memes where it was like shotgun to the face, 99% chance to hit, and then you miss. And I was like, this is funny, haha, memes. And then it happened to me multiple times in that game, and I was like, that it's not even funny anymore. Like, it's not, it's just sad. I've been chasing this guy down. I don't even know what turn we're on anymore. That's the truth. I don't even know what turn we're on. I feel like at this point I need to move up here and start attacking this guy instead, because he's going to be the one closest to us. What even is that on his... Is that just a cannon? Oh, yeah, I guess it is just a cannon, isn't it? We hit him. We did it. Oh, he can attack us back, though. Nope, nope, he can't. Nah. Numbers are fake. Numbers aren't real. When RNG decides to have a sense of humor, 99% chance. Yeah. Welcome to Whose Line Is It Anyway? Where the points don't matter. The score's made up. Punch him. Right in his stupid face. 91% chance. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Doesn't get much better. Sure. Don't run away from me. I mean, it's... Whoa, crazy. It sounds like the percentage you see is your hit percentage, which is totally separate from the enemy's evasion. So the game sees if they will evade first, then your hit calculation takes effect. Is that... I mean, that's interesting, I suppose. I don't know what their evasion is. It doesn't tell me. Really deceptive way of showing this to the player. Oh, their evasion is 3%, Andy. I do appreciate the information. That's very important. But like, that shouldn't be happening regardless with 3%. Like, what even is mine? My evasion's 9. Oh well. All right, it's fine. 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 Soon we're going to get to the point where this guy comes in, and that's going to really adjust or make things more difficult. I think I'm going to repair myself, honestly. Get me to full. Probably should have just... I should probably just be attacking the tanks. Doesn't make any sense not to. Yeah, see, now we got the Panzer and... I did say, I was like, pretty soon we're gonna get this involved, and then what happened? That turn. Panzer's in range. Ow. Now they're hitting. That's something. Still need to try to take this guy out, I think. I'm wondering, I know this sounds really stupid, I'm wondering if this game shares the same slope mechanics as the last one. If anybody remembers from the last game, if an enemy was on a slope, there was some kind of weird accuracy evasion, like weird calculation that was going on in the background, where it was just incredibly hard to hit them. And I'm wondering if that's happening in this game, and it's just not showing it on the hit percentage. That's really my only kind of like... I can't even hit that thing. It says 0. It's because it... Oh, is it over the ridge? See, 97%, but it's on this weird slope. I really just don't know. I don't... I don't know what it could be. I probably need to repair my body. I don't really care about my legs. If they do damage to my legs, it's not the end of the world. Also, every time they attack, I face a different way, and I'm curious if the way you're facing matters at all. I'll say no, because this moves right next to my guy. Okay. Also, these tanks are tanky. Who would have thought? Just punch. Boom. 99% chance to hit. This thing should be dead. Okay, thank goodness. One down. Level up. Thank goodness. Poor Schaefer. Actually, can I pin this guy in? I don't know where I can pin him, but... Repair parts. Let's just repair all parts. There we go. Love it. Again, legs are important now because this guy is being a little bit of a jerk and running away. But... Where's this tank going to run off to? Of course. Boom. Body shot. Okay. I'm debating whether it's worth it to leave the tank alone and just go mess up this Bonzer. Part of me kind of wants to, because this guy's going to keep just running away, right? If I put him here, the tank's just going to keep backing up, and then I'm going to have to chase him all over the place. I'm thinking it might be best... Well, we're going to do two things here. One, we're going to attack this guy. 99% chance to hit. Dude, just do tons of damage. Kablooey, thank you. Beautiful, love it. And then we're going to move you up as well, and then repair these. Let's just do an all parts repair. And now, well, this guy doesn't have enough AP. I was gonna say we're about to test whether weapons are like ranged weapons still get priority over melee weapons during the counterattack or during the attack in general. But he doesn't have enough AP to counter me anyway, so we're just going to attack. Boom. Good hit. Good hit. Why can Daryl not counter there? He has enough AP with the shotgun, doesn't he? Is it just because I don't have the shotgun equipped? Have I been messing this up the whole time? I think I might. I think I might have been dumb this whole time. We'll see in a second. Okay, well, now we won't see in a second, but we would have seen in a second. Perhaps. Schaefer levels up to 2, and they're all pretty close now, which is good. Boom. Percentages are finally coming out in our favor. We need to move closer. Okay. Let's see who he attacks. Okay, see, I was curious if I was just stupid, because I can't counter. He has 6 AP, but it seems like you can't change your weapon. I'm pretty sure I'm in range of my shotgun, but it's possible that I'm not. Maybe that's what it is I just don't have the range. And so I can't counter even, but it won't let me switch weapons, so I don't know. We know that we can switch weapons though, because we've done it with Elsa. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. See, like we can, maybe if I have my shotgun equipped, maybe that'll help me. Definitely should have just punched him, but it's fine. Also, I really have to use the restroom. This fight has taken forever. Well, we had to do half of it over again, so I guess that's part of it. I'm just gonna attack this guy. I don't think he's able to kill me. If he does too much damage to a body part or enough to destroy something, maybe I'll go ahead and heal, but until then, we're just gonna roll him down. See, like now, why can't, oh, I can't counter now because I only have 2 AP, but probably because I hit twice with a shotgun. Ow. See, it doesn't cost any AP to counter or to hit with a melee attack. Just cool. How it was in the other games too. Nice. All right, Schaefer. I know you can't, but I would really like it if you would murder him. Oh man, one hit off, Schaefer. One. That was pretty close. I'm proud of you. Good job. Melee counter is, I think, 1 AP. Okay, so to hit, normally it doesn't cost anything, but to counter it costs 1. I've not really been able to test that because everybody keeps running away from me. For a good reason. We're gonna shotgun this guy, though, because there's no way I can miss all of them, right? Boom. Goodbye. Thank God that fight's over. I was about to jump off a bridge. We kept pretty normal here, pretty balanced. That was a good fight. I didn't really try all that hard. Rin actually got 1 less than Schaefer, or 2 less than Schaefer, 1 less than Daryl. That's interesting. Quick 1100 money. Money doesn't really matter to me much, but.
Is it bad?
Is it bad? I really have to use the restroom. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on. I don't know how much longer I'll go today. That mission made me sad on the inside. It looks like the next mission it wants me to do is a simulation mission. So maybe we'll do that really quick, and then call it "And the Outside." What's in the outside? Uh-oh. Did I miss something? Yeah. Okay, shows you AP cost above the enemy should be current AP minus cost of attack counter. It's add on the inside and on the outside. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't do a good job of hiding that, you're right. I wasn't very stoic with that last fight. Missing one 99% chance, that happens. In a fight, that happens. Missing 2 99% chance in a fight, that happens. Missing 3 99% chance to hits back to back to back, plus 2 85% chance to hits back to back, that doesn't happen. Well, it does, obviously. It shouldn't happen. It's statistically, like, I don't even know. I don't even know what the odds are. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. I could do the math myself. There's probably a calculator out there. But let's see. percentage outcome calculator. That doesn't really, that I actually don't want that at all. Let's go. No, that doesn't help me either. Let's go probably probability calculator instead of. Goodness, none of these are very great, aren't they? They're just basic calculators. Why would you want this? All right. Let's go do it this way.
Who's that Pokemon?
Is it really? I'm actually really shocked that do percentage of the chance myself. Wild slow, bro. Gabby, you have a cipher ball? You. I guess I could have just done this myself. Let's see what the percent chance of missing is. So we have 0.01% chance of missing times a 0.01% chance of missing times a 0.01% chance of missing. That in and of itself is 0.0000000000001 probability right there. And then we have times a 0.15% chance of missing times a 0.51% chance of missing. Well, that didn't actually work. Looks like it didn't store them. Either way, I have 15 of them. Just collecting cipher balls over there for funsies. Chances aren't high. That's what happened to me. Great. It's great. It's a 1 in a million chance, and I have a feeling it's not going to be the last time it happens to me in this game. Daryl asks, is it bad? It was bad. I just have a bunch of random Pokeballs I haven't used. Me too. Me too. I've not been throwing a lot of Pokeballs lately. Mostly because I've just been distracted by the games. Literally 1 in a million, yeah. And it's going to happen again. And that's not including the 2 85% chances that I missed.
So we're going to have to carry the gold with our Vonzers again?
Again?
The state army's on our heels. We won't be able to make it past the border without a truck. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Chafer, how do they look?
Chafer.
I found one who's in pretty good shape.
I said Chafer, but I really think it should be pronounced Schaefer.
Good job. Make sure he doesn't get away. He could be our ticket out of this country.
Are they talking about a pilot? Did we kidnap a pilot? Didn't surprise me too much. we're going to finish this next story part, and then we'll probably do the next simulation battle, and then probably call it for today, because... yeah, if that happens again, I might just, like, pause the computer. Help! Don't worry, amigo. We're not going to kill you. We only want to ask you a few questions. First, how much do you know about us? Just that you stole the cargo that was on the governor's transport. The governor himself has ordered your capture. How do you guys know it was us? The radio. We overheard you talking on the radio after the transport crashed. What? Schaefer, please tell me you changed frequencies after we heard that distress call from the transport. No, I didn't. I just turned the volume down because it was so loud. Schaefer, I'm going to kill you. Ah, help. Do you know what the transport was carrying? No, we were not told anything about that. Get back here, Schaefer. I'm sorry, Daryl. Don't worry me. It's easy, Daryl. We have more important things to worry about now, don't we? I guess you're right. Schaefer, I'll kill you later. What base are you stationed at? Ginirama. Ginirama? Ginirama, that was fast. Why the loose tongue? I do not want to die. Besides, it is not as if we are fighting for some great purpose. We're just doing our jobs. Isn't secession from the UCS a great purpose for you? No, not for us. Never mind. Show us where your base is. Why would we go right to the base? I guess they don't know what the cargo is, but... Eastern Venezuela to Ginirama base. Hey, that's pretty close. You are UCS soldiers, yes? Why don't you know where our bases are? Because the three of us aren't really interested in this war. We're like you. We don't have a great purpose worth fighting for. And also because we've always hated doing our homework. They're not problematic. Well, I mean, I guess they are kind of problematic. They're stealing a bunch of gold. I just don't have to like them. What would we want with a state army base? We need a new truck. Yeah, so? It's a military base. They should have one big enough for us, right? So we're gonna steal another truck? No, we're only trading our old one for one of theirs. Technically, we didn't steal this one. I mean, kind of. I suppose we drove it in the wrong direction, but... Sorry for leaving you tied up here, amigo, but I'm sure your buddies will come and find you soon enough. Alright. Oh, and we need your uniform, too. Sorry. Okay. You people are strange. You don't act like soldiers. You're not the first one to tell us that, but we like the way we are. Rin, we should get out of here before they send a search party for that squad. Schaefer. Sneaking into a state army base? I hope nobody gets hurt. You must have stolen something very important. The governor was really upset. I mean, I guess it's pretty important. Alright, let's spend some money. Daryl, or spend some EP, I guess. Daryl's gonna get... well, we're gonna upgrade him to rank 2. Actually, we need to buy abilities. We're gonna buy shotgun level 1 for 10. And then we're gonna upgrade him to rank 2. And then do all those other abilities stay the same? They do. Look at that. Cool. We just learned something new. And then for Rin, he gets aim 1. Which does what? It's a command skill. Huh. Skill slots cost 2, AP 2. Effects. Raises accuracy by kneeling pilot Vonzer. Target cannot evade, but the pilot's Vonzer can neither evade nor counterattack until the next turn. So it's essentially 100% chance to hit for the inability to evade enemy attacks too. And we can't counter, which is fine because it costs a ton to attack with this thing. It being a command skill, though, I don't know how that works, because these are battle skills, not command skills. I don't know how aim works, so we'll have to see how that goes. But I also want rifle level 1. So you're good. And then we need to set that skill, right? Yes. We don't need to set any of his skills. He doesn't have any. And then good old Schaefer. He's going to be max AP plus 2. Which I guess is something. And then he'll be done for now. There they go. They're set up. And then we'll save before we go into the simulator. Oh, actually, before we do that, there's something else. Was it the Vonzer setup, I think, where we need to change the armor type? This is where we change them, and we can change them all to impacts for this next fight. There we go. Yeah. All right. Now we'll do simulator, battle, UCS simulation 1, start it. Be okay. Daryl's gonna go here. Rin goes here. Schaefer goes here. Is this the same fight I just did? Oh, I think it is the same fight I just did. Oh no, not quite. Oh, we have to go around the bridge. Goodness, that's a lot of tanks. Alright, I don't have to like that. But I guess we're just gonna funnel them onto the bridge, right? It's a fatal funnel of... I cannot reach even with my shotgun, so we just won't worry about it. The FM3 to 4 transition is reminding me of how insanely crisp and high-def PS2 games look back in the day. I agree, this is very smooth. It's definitely an upgrade. I'm digging it. Yeah, I agree. It feels pretty good overall. I think, for whatever reason, the game wants us to try to attack here first with you. I can't. Be fine. We're just punching. I don't... Okay, I missed an 82% chance to hit, and he missed an 85% chance to hit. I really just don't understand what's happening. Maybe I'm not meant to understand what's happening. Maybe... I think we just don't pay attention to the numbers whatsoever. The only time we should pay attention to the number is if it has 0, because that means something's in my way. I think that really just has to be how I get through this game, or I'm gonna freak out. Which is kind of disappointing, because a big part of turn-based strategy games is percent chance to hit, right? Like, it's a big part of it. It's like, it's part of the strategy. If you remove a part of the strategy, it's no longer a strategy game. I feel like I'm playing, I don't even know, a game where it doesn't matter. Boom. The reason we did that was to take away their ability to counterattack Daryl. They're already probably going to be attacking Daryl as it is, so I think we want to remove that ability from them, but honestly, I don't even know if it's necessary. Oh, we can aim all day, right? Was it? See, and this is what I'm talking about. It's a 99% chance to hit. There's like no reason I should be having to use aim, but it's like aim will make it impossible for me to miss, I think. Because they can't evade. But now they can hit me, so that's something. They're all just like lined up on the bridge. Traffic jam indeed. Why didn't you attack? Oh, they can't attack me. Is that what it is? Is that they can't attack within range? This guy should be, like, these guys should be able to attack me. Why aren't they? Really know what's happening.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'm glad that I missed, because otherwise that would have sucked. Or I didn't know he could hit me from that range. Good job, Schaefer. I think we just... Probably should have used my shotgun instead of punching, because if I miss here, I'm gonna be sad. Alright, boom. Okay. See, they're not attacking. Why? Okay. Also, it doesn't seem to matter how much damage they're doing. It just matters that they're attacking and hitting. When it comes to getting EP, like, as long as they get a turn on target, the game gives them the same amount of EP as anybody else. So I guess that's good in a sense. Oh, he is actually attacking me. That's something. Don't I have melee up on him? Why am I doing... I'm actually doing less damage. Anyway, it's fine. We'll just... dodge. Weave. Well, as cool as the combat is in this game, it seems to have some weird quirks to it that I'm not quite familiar with just yet. Boom. Could I use this time to repair myself? Maybe, probably not necessary. We could just attack. If he takes another body shot, we'll probably repair him. And Daryl's not even taking a hit yet because they can't hit him. I don't know why. See, they're attacking again. I don't know why the first few rounds they weren't attacking at all, but they were countering, and now it seems to be the other way around, and I don't know why. I don't know how it is. I have a higher percent chance to hit with my shotgun than I do with a punch, so I might as well. From what I can find, it seems to be a simple math system for hit chance. If a hit chance is 90% and the enemy has a 6% evasion, then it's 90 minus 6, making your hit chance 84%. Instead, which isn't too much, but does explain the 99% missing so often, since it would be 93% instead, greatly increasing your window for missing. Granted, who knows, I couldn't find any data mine stuff for it. See, Andy was saying that it seems like they calculate the evasion before they calculate your hit chance. So if the enemy has like a 10% chance to evade, they'll calculate whether the evade happens before they calculate your base damage. If what you're saying is true, which I think is how it works in most games, actually, like you would take your evasion minus, or you would take the attacker's accuracy minus your defense / evasion. I think that's how most games calculate it. That would be fine, except we had a 99% chance to hit minus 3%, which is 96% chance to hit. So even if it wasn't, it's still 0.04 times 0.04 times 0.04, which might not be 1 in a million, but well, it's not high odds, that's for sure. So either way, it's feeling pretty gross. Let's see. You have 9 still. All of you do. You could repair now, or I could just... I don't really care about my legs at the moment. If they're broken, they're broken. I think we go ahead and take the shots here and get the counterattack out on him. Beautiful. But yeah, I don't know either. I couldn't tell you how it's calculated. What I can tell you is it makes me mad. So... I mean, I guess I might as well use aim. Is there any reason not to? I'm trying to think. I guess you use aim if you're not moving. Because if you're not going to move, then you might as well just use it. Yeah, true enough, unless it's like 2 separate steps for 1 straight dodge. Holy crap, wait, what? He moved backwards? Okay, the AI is now doing weird things, and I don't know what. Unless it's like 2 separate steps for 1 straight dodge, then altered hit chance, but how many times did they dodge versus you simply missing? Yeah, I don't know, the game doesn't tell me. In the first front mission, I'm pretty sure that if you evaded, the game would say evade, and if the enemy missed, the game would say miss. So I don't actually know, I don't remember, but I'm pretty confident that that they were calculated differently in that game, but I could just be misremembering. It's been a few months since we played them. Regardless, the numbers don't seem to mean much of anything. Like I said, I really don't care if they take out the legs. It doesn't harm me much. Because they're coming to me in most cases, and I can repair my legs. At least aim does eliminate the evasion percentage. Whatever it is, aim seems to be the way to go, as long as you're not moving or aren't in enough danger for it to matter. That guy's just gonna tee off from me from a distance now, which is kind of disappointing. Because Bonzer should be shown sidestepping for a dodge. Tanks and stuff, I assuming it would just say miss even if dodge. Right. Ow. Okay, we might actually have to start repairing. I don't know why that second one isn't hitting me. I'm really not sure what's going on. No, I shouldn't be upset. I'm just confused. It's not that I'm upset at this point. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what is happening is all. Like, why are the things happening in the order that they're happening in? Oh, he can't hit me because he doesn't have... He already attacked, see? Apparently evasion is pilot evasion plus Vonzer evasion, unless the Vonzer is 0%, in which case it's all zeroed out. With a modification for pilot levels and another modification for front, side, back. I'll link the massive beginner's guide in Discord. Okay, thank you. That seems... I didn't even know the pilots had their own evasion. Unfortunately, all of this evasion calc isn't shown to the player, which is rude. I don't mind... I don't mind, I guess, when they're not, it's not shown, right? Like, most games don't. Like, there's a lot of dice rolling behind the screen, so that doesn't really bother me. I just want the systems to, like, make sense, I guess. And maybe the systems do make sense, and again, we just, like you said, since we can't see them, it's just kind of a figure it out kind of situation, so I'm not sure. See, that was an evasion. That was a dodge, right? The Vonzer sidestepped. Yeah, showing only hit percentage with no evasion context is super misleading. Yeah, I guess that's just like when I see the number, I want the number to match up with what's happening, and it doesn't feel that way all the time. I would appreciate an accurate number on screen. The math would be nice, but isn't necessary as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I think we're all in agreement there. I think we all, I think that's kind of what it settled down into, is just whatever, you know, like you said, do whatever math you want, but make it make sense. Or at least show me, show us what the actual number is, so I can make an accurate strategic assessment of what I'm going to do. Oh, I was about to make a mistake. That's what I was about to do. Holy shit! He just healed for 180? That's disgusting. What was that? I mean, I guess we're healing for 110 when we're targeting all parts, but I didn't. 180? He just fully repaired my legs. Disgusting. This aim should kill him, no problem. I might have been better to just attack on Schaefer there, but I don't think so. I think we made the right call. Nice. Dolby XCOM with BS 95% hit chance, but it's actually like 60. Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea how XCOM calculates its nonsense. I haven't played that game in forever. All I know, it was bad. Oh, now the Vonzer wants to show up. Nice dodge, Daryl. I'll say that at least it seems, I don't want to say fair, but at least it seems consistent between ally and enemy percentages. Whatever percentage they're showing is wrong for both sides. So I'll say that at the very least, you know, like whatever's happening behind the screens, it's happening for the enemy too, because they've missed plenty of like 90, 85+% chances to hit. So I guess, yeah, just who knows? Who knows? All I really need to pay attention to is if there's an obstruction, because like that. As long as the number isn't zero, we're swinging. That's how it goes. Schaefer, I'm gonna go ahead and let you repair yourself really quick. We're just gonna, since that Vonzer is getting involved, and I don't know, I only healed myself for 74. That seems weird. Do we heal ourselves for less than we heal our allies? I don't know. Shadowboxing with a tank, it seems, and he decided to play along. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Daryl is now being attacked by 3... Okay, well, it doesn't matter if we miss, but he's being attacked by 3 separate enemies, so we might need to start being a little careful here with our heals and with Daryl in particular. But I mean, if the enemy keeps missing, it doesn't actually matter. Daryl's countering almost like every attack, well, except the one that's far away, because I can't target that for whatever reason. So I don't quite understand why that is, but that's what the game's decided, so we're just gonna let it happen. I just healed myself instead of Daryl. That is the exact opposite of actually what I wanted. My fault. Clearly it's somebody else's, but I just mean like it was a dumb mistake. Probably should have attacked with Rin there instead of Daryl to bait out. Oh, can he not hit me? Did he just choose not to counter? Oh no, he only had 3 AP. He couldn't have countered me anyway. Okay. If I recall correctly, shotgun range is 4, and I think that tank is at 5. 1, 2, 3... Oh, it does look like there's 2 squares between. See, I thought the same thing, but with that, like in the last fight too, the tank wasn't always 5 away. I don't know. It's weird. Just... Maybe in this case I couldn't have anyway because of AP requirements, but... Oh, the shotgun range is only 3, so that actually explains that. 1, 2, 3. Evade there too. Boom. Boom. Uh-oh. That's actually okay. With AP 3, I can still counter that tank in front of me. Daryl is taking a beating now, though. I do kind of... It makes that last turn's mistake repairing him feel a little bad, but... I can honestly hit him with my tank. See, oh, that's infinite ammo. 3 minus 1. So, Glass, you were correct. That is... It does cost me 1 AP to attack, or to counter at least. I guess a 1 range nerf from FM3, because I'm pretty sure it was 4. I think you're correct. I think the shotgun and the machine gun had the same range, but the way they calculated percentages was different. I'm gonna check this is bugging me. Oh, I think you're right. It was longer. It was more than 3. Okay, repair. Could you repair your ally this time instead of yourself? It's not. That wasn't your fault. That was my fault. 123. Maybe healing is in a range too? I don't even know. Just don't know. Honk. Okay. Please just finish this guy off. Please, please, please. Thank you. SMG had 5 range and rifle was like 7 if I recall. 7 sounds right. Alright, are you coming up, Panzer? You are. We're gonna punch you right in your face. Get punched. Good evasion. I don't know what Daryl's evasion is, but... Oh, he evaded now. It's okay. Sure. This tank is really pissing me off. Just out there teeing off on me while I'm... Oh, good. The other Bonzer wants to join now. It's fine. It's fine. I haven't moved in 8 turns, but... Seems like you can't auto me back, which is interesting. Kablooey! I kind of feel like shotgunning you here, but I don't know if I could even do enough. Well, if I hit twice, I can 100% kill you. If you evade like last time. You evaded twice, actually. Huh. Okay. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing. I'm gonna do nothing. I'm gonna cry about it. That's what I'm gonna do. Boom. No right arm for you anymore. Not that you need it. Potter. Now we evade. Back and forth evade. Oh wait, Vonzer. Okay, what are we doing? Shotgunning you? Yeah, that's probably the best course of action. 'Cause now we... Beautiful. Good job. That did very little. I'm surprised we can range. That range is actually nuts. The rifle range in this game is crazy long. Maybe it just seems really long, but... What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? I'm wrong. Got FM3 open shotgun was still 3 range. Really, was it? Huh. Interesting. I was wrong too. I thought it was much further than that. I didn't use shotguns much in that game. They weren't as good as machine guns, even with rate of fire up. Okay, you guys come to me now. Or Vonzer come to me. Evade, Daryl, evade. Thank you. I know this is silly, but I imagine every time that Daryl evades, Schaefer's just getting blasted in the back. There's this rocket coming straight for Daryl, and he moves to the side, and Schaefer just takes it full in the face. Just every time. It was 6 for rifle. In this game, it's 8. It's crazy far. Okay, well that time we just missed. He didn't even evade, we just missed. So in this game it does show dodges versus misses based on what the Vonzer is doing. If the Vonzer stands still, then... Oh, I didn't mean to shotgun you, actually. Bummer. Kind of funny how you mentioned that in FM5 that actually becomes a thing. Which thing? What did I miss? Or what did I say? Sometimes I just say things. You'll have to forgive me. Is it worth repairing you? Yeah. Collateral damage to people near your target. Oh, funny. I really liked actually in FM3, it was actually really cool when bullets would miss and it would like damage a tree or a fence or something around or behind the target. I thought that was really cool. It never seemed to apply to other Vonzers, but it did apply to the environment, which I thought was really neat. So it's interesting that you're saying in FM5, it sounds like positioning is going to be a lot more important, which is good. I like that about FM2 as well, actually. In FM2, the amount of AP you got was dependent on the different Vonzers that were around you. So if you had an enemy Vonzer directly to your side, it would subtract like 2 AP, and if you had an enemy to the diagonal to you, it would subtract 1 AP. I thought that was really cool, and then they completely got rid of that in 3. But I think it's because they like drastically limited the amount of Vonzers on the field at one time. So I'm thinking that that's really the reason. I'm still attacking with a shotgun, only because I think I can, if I hit both of these. Of course. Yeah, aiming for one guy to have him dodge, then smacking the guy behind him is kind of funny. Sounds funny. Alright, just finish him off, please. Pretty please, Ren. It's really funny. I mentioned in like 2, like in 1 and 2, these combat rounds would take a long time. And I was like, oh, okay, I kind of like that. You know, it's more strategic. You have a lot more moving pieces, things like that. And so I was really hoping to get that back. But now it seems like super long with only 3 players on the board. Like, it only seems long because everyone's missing. It's not because everyone's like super tanky or there's lots of characters out there. It's only because me and the enemy are both sitting here missing point blank at each other. It feels kind of awkward. FM1 and 2, if I recall correctly, had nearly all weapons at one range. FM1 did, well, obviously there was the long range, like, support missiles. It was 1 and 2. I think that's all it was, is you either had to be up close, like directly next to them for a melee attack, or you could be 1 off for shotguns, rifles, or assault. In that one they were assault rifles, and then you had submachine guns. So it was like, it was 0 and 1. So yeah, to a point, you're correct. I don't remember in 2 actually. Boom. So far in this one, I still haven't seen whether guns get the priority over melee weapons. I've not been put in a position where that matters. Just attack this thing, please. It just needs to go. Nice job, Schaefer. Good job. You finally did it. Or we finally did it. I'm mostly guessing, only got 1 hour on both combined, so I could be wrong. I'm positive that in FM you are correct to an extent. Like I said, in melee you had to be right next to them. With any other weapon you could be 1 range away, like 1 off, I think. And I don't remember about 2. Maybe I'm wrong though for 1 as well. I don't remember. Why did my frames just drop randomly? It was weird. It still said I was yellow and I was like 20,000 kilobytes per second. It was interesting. Poor Schaefer only got 18 there, but we did earn almost 1,300 money, which again, after today will not matter because I'm just going to give myself infinite money. You know, you might have been right. I think the range, I think it said like range of 1, but now that you say that, you might have had to been right next to them. I don't know. It doesn't actually matter. Either way, ranges are weird. Percentage to hits are weird. We're just going to save and I'm going to call it there for today and do this all over again tomorrow. Complain about percentages again. We're almost 5 hours into stream. We got 4.5 hours into the game, which isn't bad. I can see missiles being like 3 or 4 range. It would make sense, but I got no idea. Oh, and missiles, they definitely did have a range. Yeah, they were pretty good. Missiles were great in that game, actually. Franklin, actually. So Franklin in this game, the reporter, was a support character from the first game, and he had missiles. He was pretty good. I'm pretty sure his was he in Rainbow or was he in Cowboy? I don't remember. Hi, little one. Hi, Bubby. We are going to be done here, so you're all fine. Okay, we are saved. We are saved. Let us switch. Okay, I don't know what codes we're going to use tomorrow. I will be, as always, I'm very transparent what codes I use. So once I know, you'll know. Money for sure. I'm probably going to increase the EP gain just because it's going to help me not have to worry about like balancing who hits who. Like I can focus more on the strategy of it. I'm not going to mess with the percentages. I'm not going to do anything crazy like that. I'm just going to let the game play out how it is, as frustrating as it might end up being. So yeah, we'll see. Other than that though, I think it's pretty standard stuff. I don't know what codes are available, like I said. I'll have to look into it. I have some of them loaded, but none of them active. I didn't really look to see what was available. I like to play the game normally for a day or two before. That way I know like how the systems interact, because I don't like breaking the game. That's no real fun. Otherwise, why play it in the first place? But now that I kind of see how some of the systems interact, I can go back and choose which codes make sense and which don't. Money always makes sense. Who likes grinding for that? Anyway, we got a few people here. If there's anybody who else is live. Ushu rated into me, so I don't think he's streaming. Andy sent me the game facts post. Love that for us. That Andy leveled up. Anybody in the Discord streaming? Are any of our friends streaming normally? Just a few dozen pages to read. I'd rather not. We do have some friends. I don't know whether it will decrease your rage. Probably not. I mean, in the long run, does it actually... like, does it matter? I don't know. Does me understanding it actually make it better? I think the answer to that is no. At this point. Perhaps knowledge will be power. Maybe. If there's an easier way to manipulate it. I don't want to say manipulate. That sounds negative. I don't want to manipulate the game. But if there's an easy way... I'm the only person on Twitch streaming this game. Huh. Okay. Well, this game only has 580 followers on all of Twitch. I am all of its viewers. Probably will help, knowing that Von's evasion of 0 negates the pilot's evasion sounds useful, for example. That's true. I don't know if the game shows me, though, like, what the evasion for the pilot versus you are. Like, I didn't even know that the pilot themselves had an evasion, like a separate evasion, right? So the resistances, I think you can... See, I don't even think the resistances affect your evasion. Okay, so Daryl has a 9% evasion, right? I can see that now. Rin has 6% evasion. Schaefer has a 3% evasion. Just actually terrible. Okay, and then bonds are set up. I don't even know. I think evasion is on the legs. In the other games, evasion is on the legs. Oh, evasion, it just tells me straight up. It's 25%. Jesus, it's 25% for Daryl, 2% for Rin, 1% for Schaefer. Holy crap. Okay, but where is that located? If we go body, that's 0 evasion on the body, 10. Oh, that's hit. So it looks like all the evasion is on the legs. So arms are responsible for accuracy, legs are responsible for movement and evasion, and body is mostly going to be responsible for power and weight, or power, and HP, sorry. So that makes sense. So yeah, his legs are just garbage. Actually, that's weird. His evasion is 7% on his legs. Does he have minus? Yeah, his body is minus 5% evasion. Huh. Interesting. His legs are 11%, but his body is minus 10% evasion for extra HP. Fascinating. Okay, well, I'll try to take a look at that document and see what I can find out. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Anyway, I do want to raid out to somebody. I think, a little to the left. Okay, Waba's playing a little to the left. We like Waba. Waba's good people. We're gonna raid out to Waba. She's playing a cute little puzzle game called A Little to the Left. I don't know if you're familiar, but it is fun. She's been live for 4 hours, so she might send you somewhere else soon, but that's her prerogative. Anyway, we're gonna be off of here today. As always, I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. Scotsman, thanks for the raid. Lushu, thanks for the raid. Glass, thanks for the follow. We'll be back tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. It might be a shorter stream if I'm playing with Lushu that afternoon. If so, we'll probably set up an evasion build if there's enough parts. Curious how much it could get up to. Yeah, maybe just crank it all. Crank evasion up to 100. 0 HP, just full evasion. But yeah, so we will we'll be doing that. I lost track of my thought processes. Anyway, I love you guys. We're gonna send everybody over to Waba, say hello to her. I'll hang out and chat for a little bit before I go lay down, but like I said, should be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Hope to see y'all there. Bye, everybody.
First things first, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save. The game's a babe, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 333 of your time to say. Go fix your face, then pick up the pace, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Work from the dog, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. People always trying to change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guy. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said F the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment. And I know Jack means Jack if you ain't gonna show. Master it all, you're not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, and on a high note. Mind is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons. Royalty made a loyal king. Now I see God flow like a tidal wave. Isn't it funny how on the internet everyone acting like they have intellect, but we all know y'all stay fraud. Fake in your heart, you be all facade. Hate in your heart cause you don't know God. As a black sheep, man, I too was lost. Killing the ego, it's not a free throw. I'm risking it all, no matter the cost. Don't ghost on the shepherd, that ain't the wolf that will leave you with lesser. Word is more than preferred, I'm done with the silencer. That's really more the suppressor. Off of the dresser you go, I am the low. Currently solid despite all the gas on the stove. Vapor wave is my color grade. To this motion picture you be hearing in troves. It's time, the professor is back. 2 for 2, I'm already on track. Calm and I'm steady, essence like Neji. Cause 64 Psalms, my choice of attack is do or die. And I played the fifth, to be flux was mild wish. Said I wanna be the game, be no turns out I'm still too childish. And I know, breathe and slow, I had fake taste, sweet and low. Because all these internet bars leave infinite scars. I spoke with a weak MO. Thanks to the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. For the life reruns coherent. Rejoice and see the buoyancy. With 2 hands up, you will rise today.
merciless is open. Reaching for the sky, I feel the distance closing. This right here, the end of the beginning. Known that I've been chosen for a minute. Know I had the vision, now I'm living. Now I'm giving fair warning in advance. Gotta let you know that this is not a game of chance. This is not a probably, maybe if or it depends. This is power from the ocean, ripping through the sand. I'm a man now, building up a brand now. Moving way ahead now, I can never stand down. Life too fun when you know that you the one. Watch me singing from above, I got fans now. Exactly what I planned out. Ain't nothing sweet like when the whole thing pan out. My luck never ran out, never ran out.
Luck never ran out.
Facts.
Believe it or not, this wasn't planned out. And God made me stand out. Didn't get it before, I understand
What's
now.
up? What's up?
Had 5 years to grow, 4-2 the clover, 3 years of foe, 2 times benign and 1 let me know. I better zero in and win and stop